Hello, everyone. Welcome to Explorers of Eardssihimmle, where I, Arshan, bring together several friends from across the internet to play on a TTRPG show. We're going to be relatively quick today because we're running a little short on time. So I am just going to jump onto the relatively quick announcements and then we'll get on in. Nothing too much has changed. I will say, though, that we are almost done with filming all of our character sessions for the next campaign for Age of Exodus, so I'm really looking forward to that. So when we start releasing that will be somewhere in January, and we'll also be finishing up a lot more of the graphical stuff. I think we're just down to thumbnails and I think, it's just the thumbnails at this point.
Just the thumbnails.
Yep, just the thumbnails.
Right, I got it. Don't worry.
Yeah. No, you good. Speaking of Age of Exodus, since we're moving to a new game system, I am going to also probably be going in and doing some of the updates for some of our homebrew subclasses and archetypes. I'll be adding in a footnote that is specific to the actual, classes for A5E. So, just make sure that you guys keep an eye out for that. There'll be an updated post with all the documents revolving that. And I won't be putting them for the $10 tier because they've already been released to the public for you guys to play. So, look forward to that. Of course, all of our stuff gets released super early over on our Patreon. Starting at the $5 tier, our episodes are available a week ahead of time. So if this episode is out, the next episode is already out over on Patreon. And it releases out on the same time that we come out with our stuff. So, if you guys are interested in checking that stuff out, it is available over on our Patreon, 9 a.m. Pacific Time, 12 p.m. Eastern Time, and also all of our extra content as well, which gets released at 12 p.m. Pacific Time, 3 p.m. Eastern Time. It's all the stuff that happens before the episode starts and during our break. And then, of course, finally but not least, our podcast stuff. All of our podcast stuff is available on all major podcasting platforms. That includes Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Amazon Music, and so many more that catches through RSS feeds. So if you guys are interested in only listening to the audio version of the show, they will be made available on all those platforms. Look forward to it. They release on Saturdays at 6 a.m. Pacific Time, 9 a.m. Eastern Time. All right, and sponsors. Our wonderful sponsors, as usual, the wonderful people over at Volante Design and EM Publishing. Volante Design is, it makes super cool, awesome, badass streetwear and clothing that lasts you a lifetime. I'm currently wearing a Volante shirt right now. If you guys are interested in checking it out, there will be a link down below, and if you use the code D6EOE, you'll get 10% off, and we get a bit of a kickback that helps the show. So, do go check it out. I don't know if they're doing any collaborative stuff, but I believe their augmented line is ending relatively soon for any of the current designs that they have up on their website. So stuff is on sale now. Go check it out. See you there. All right. And last but not least, the wonderful people over at EM Publishing. EM Publishing is creating the Advanced 5th Edition TTRPG, who I have been in contact with the creator, the wonderful Morris. It is a upgraded version of the 5e system, which we will be using for our next campaign. We have been testing it out with our character sessions, and it's also been relatively fun and interesting to see how things can be shaken up with the 5e system. So, if you're interested in checking out the 5e system, as I see a lot of you actually do, but haven't bought anything just yet, I'm relatively sure waiting for the show to happen. So, if you guys are interested, you can get the PDF version of the Adventurer's Guide, which is the main core book for the game. It is available over on their website, and if you want to order the physical edition, it's going to cost you quite a bit more, but it is worth it, at least from my perspective. You get to keep it. It is yours forever. It does not disappear because a company decides to get a little wild about stuff. All right. I think that's everything. Yeah, I think that's everything.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Let's go.
Well then, that being said, let's jump into today's session of Explorers of Eardssihimmle Frontiers. So, where we had last left off. As the Wandering Vanguard split apart to deal with the political matters between the Greater Al-Anon territories that are now forming, and as well as those to go and investigate the matter of the Farcloud clan and the Cloud Top after the defeat of the first Titan, known as the Kraken. The eyes of the world settle back on the day before, as Winry and Rolloy, as you traverse through the city of Bolvaka in order to ascertain the location of these two individuals that you were sent to go find by Farah Azer. After doing a bit of investigation and a little bit of looking around, you find a small building that's act as a bit of a hold-up for any of the more violent tendencies of Godbrand that had lingered here for the past several months. As you two take a knock at the door, you hear the sound of a priming pistol beyond the wood of the door.
Hello? We don't mean any harm, we're just looking for a couple people.
As the door gets slightly pushed open, you can see a pair of light green elven eyes as they stare down at you, Winry, and then up to you, Rolloy. You're an odd lot.
Yeah, we get that a bit.
Yep.
For pulling the door fully open, you can see with what looks like to be a lot of these hunter leathers that you'd be familiar with in Vale. And inside is also a kind of just prepared looking elf, short brown hair kind of folded over, and this kind of high collared class jacket around the throat. As you, Tinelli.
Mm-hmm. Hey!
It's my girl!
Take witness to these two strangers at the door. And Alonda... Friends afar, I'm assuming.
Yes, that's correct.
Oh, thank the gods. As she lowers the gun and, like, holsters it along the side, on her side, as you both kind of... as you both are kind of given a quick rundown as to, like, what had happened, and also the necessity of Tinelli's recovery after her near-death experience with Godbrand. So, that's all that happened. I came here looking for Tinelli, and got nearly caught and killed myself.
Well, it's a good thing you're alive. We were sent to find you, and then I guess I'm not sure. Maybe bring you along?
Well, that depends. Are we heading back to Vale, or?
Eventually we're heading back to Vale, but we kind of have an important stop to make along the way.
She looks at you, Rolloy, Alonda. You happen to have an airship, is what I'm understanding, correct?
Well, it's her airship, technically, but I just fly the damn thing.
Winry gives a little wave.
It is a ship. It does fly. It may not have been
Does a
originally
little bit more
designed
than
as
that as well.
it does a lot of things, but yes, it will get us to where we need to go fast.
Very fast.
As her head turns back towards you, Tonelli.
Now I know how Connor feels.
Fast.
Love, if you are feeling better about at least assisting where we can, we can. But we should
Tonelli's, Tonelli's fingers will sign confirmation.
Alright. Well then, wherever it is that the ship will go for right now, we'll go with you. It seems like that there's a lot more stresses on the mind, and I like to remain as proactive as possible, as well as Tonelli.
Tonelli will nod.
Well, I guess then, we should get you over to the Sandtide. If you're up to moving around,
I think we should be safe for now, as long as this beast is no longer haunting the kingdom.
From what I hear, he got a good whooping.
Very good. Well then, let's move out. As the four of you head back to the ship, and as events unfold, you all find yourself at the bottom of the cloud top as the final preparations for this attack on Titans begin.
Haha!
I know. I couldn't stop myself. I was already there.
So, Citra has already, or will be casting the Devastating Daylight for Helena. In the meantime, when it gets closer, she'll also cast the Freedom of Movement, and she's going to give Death Ward to Leodon. It's still a Titan, so...
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put I'm gonna put the druids second to last.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And I'm gonna put
After
Leodon.
Nyx, right?
Or actually, yeah, no, it should be after next, but we'll
Okay,
when
I just wanted
you
to make
roll
sure
that,
if
yeah,
you wanted to do it that way or the other way. Just
But-
want to be sure.
we will keep Leodon and Rolloy at the bottom of the check.
Okay.
So that way we can focus everything so Connor can focus on Salazar and then swap around as needed.
Yeah, actually, I can cast Death Ward on both Leodon and Rolloy to make sure that they're good, and Freedom of Movement on myself, and then last would be the Daylight.
Well,
There you go.
I don't think you need to use those spell slots for freedom of movement, because
that's fourth level.
it's
You would
fourth
have
level. You would have to use those if you
Yeah.
used it, but you don't have to because the druids have freedom of movement, and I'm going to have them cast it.
Oh, okay. I
Fair
was
enough.
like,
On each of you, because like as much as
Yeah.
they do need the fourth level and higher to attack, that's not their job.
okay. I just wanted to be
True.
sure that, like, we're all covered. That's all.
Yeah.
Well, even still,
Uh.
Death Ward is going to be cast on the two of them, at least.
And then also I'm going to put Olanda and Tonelli second to last. So like everybody that's only going to have a reaction is going to be at the bottom.
Okay.
Canis will also be casting Aid, counting as 4th level because he can spend a 3rd slot. It counts as 4th. So everyone participating in the fight, the druids included, like all the support crew, gets an extra 15 max health.
Oh, we're all getting 15 max? Sweet.
Mm-hmm. It lasts 8 hours, so he doesn't need to worry about casting it like 30 times.
Nice.
Alright, for the time being, I'm just going to slap that onto the temporary hit points so I can keep track of that.
Yeah. And then
Nice.
when the fight starts, Bless will also go up.
Alright.
Because we all missed it the last fight.
Canis will also be spending Death Ward on himself and Helena. So, that.
Okay.
Also, if you will allow me a quick moment here, Aaron.
By all means.
Tenelli would not be going into combat without first rushing up to Nyx and checking on her.
Yeah.
I was just about to say the airship was about to arrive, so...
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're
So-
doing preparations right now. I'll
Yeah.
be sure to inform everybody about what
We're
they
also
get
just
as
making
well.
sure that we're keeping track of what's been cast, so that way you're like, oh, this is this. So
Yeah.
Sorry, ignore that. I'm just trying to...
And also, trying to keep the airship out of, up high right now is probably the best idea for the time
that's
being.
okay. Teacher's
Yeah.
good at being the brightest distraction there is to catch the bird's attention.
Who has freedom of movement on them right now?
Everyone's gonna have
everybody.
it because
Everyone?
of the druids. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So I don't need to spend on that either.
I will say, about the only thing more attention getting than Citra in this moment is like a red laser light.
Yeah. Just trying to get the cat to follow. Over here.
I'm just looking at
Just
like the
next.
old buffs we had. We had like a dozen buffs on each other last fight we had.
Just not blessed,
Also,
I'm
druids
sorry.
will be casting Longstrider on everybody as well.
Okay, so I don't need to get rid of that
Okie
one.
dokie, I will note that down.
So Seatrim now moves 70 feet. What?
I had Gift of Alacrity. I think that was Citra that gave me that before.
No, that was Mirios. Sorry.
Okay, so that's fine.
Alacrity could also come from Reloy, and that's the only other person that had it.
Right, I remember it being you specifically. It was just a different character.
Yeah, it was Mirios. Sorry, she's busy.
I had Regenerate from the last fight. I remember that was
that
only
was
the
from
second
Nyx.
hit. That was Nyx that gave that? Right, because you also gave me the Foresight, but I'm guessing you have that on yourself this time?
Yes, because I'm going to be mainly the attacker on this
Ooh.
one.
I can already cast Crown of Stars and have that going. Let's go. It lasts an hour.
Alright.
So I don't have to use a move to cast it mid-fight.
Okay. Alright. You all finish with your preparations?
I'm going to do the Tenelli and Nyx thing.
Yes.
Mhm. Yeah, we're good now.
Alright. As all of you go and corral around the sand high, see as the line of druids making their way up. Nyx, you see descending down alongside next to Olanda, whom you would have met, actually, in this
Yes.
form. As she descends down alongside Tenelli, you both catching each other's eyes.
Yep. She is immediately faster steps, hurrying over. Doesn't immediately bring Nyx into a hug, but takes her hands and just like, I'm so happy to see you.
Oh.
Nyx accepts even the half hug, was just like, yeah. Goes in. Tenelli will let go and then immediately just rapid fire signing, just describing all the crazy stuff that happened, and it's hard to keep up, even for those who are well versed in sign. Yeah, and Nyx is well versed in sign.
Yeah.
The
The group learned sign language in the Veil campaign, so.
is and Nyx is kind of does the hand gesture of
Slow down.
yeah. We'll take a deep breath, shake her hands out, and then just very slowly just recount what's going on. And Nyx will recount. Yes,
back.
For you guys who want a visual, Eminem does this song called Rap God, and he has a signer.
Oh shit!
So Tonelli can do rapid fire like that.
Yeah, I remember that signer. That was wild.
That signer was boss.
Yeah.
Freaking boss as hell. So Tonelli starts out going that fast, and then she'll slow down.
It's just like I can understand some of it, but and Nyx will also start signing back, and actually seems to be very talkative in sign. They don't seem to like to use their use any vocals or like anything like that. So like signing actually gets more out of them. It's just like, and they just like there's like, so I'm kind of a god.
Yeah, I heard things were a little bit crazy. I didn't know you got that kind of promotion. I thought you weren't really
wasn't
up to
trying
that sort of
to
thing.
get the promotion. I was trying to save a tree.
Well, then stop being so good at your job, and she'll get a friendly little bop on her nose.
It's just like, I can't help it, but that's what resulted in that, and I have another partner.
Oh, you do?
Yes, his name is Salazar, and like gestures a little bit towards Salazar, and like the Yuan-Ti, and just like Snake.
And Tonelli.
Salazar will get a glance from Tonelli, just,
You've met him.
Yeah,
Salazar,
I was about to
sensing
say.
people's talking about him, will look.
You see the familiar elf that you had met some time ago in Vale, kind of in passing, along with Alois.
Mhm.
And Tonelli looks back to Nyx. I like him.
Nyx nods. He's kind of happy about it, and little like shucks, gonna moment.
Listen, I know we're going into chaos, but I'm very happy for you.
Yeah. Going to try to protect y'all while also deal with this Titan. Do not put yourselves in danger, as Titans can even kill gods, so please be cautious.
Tonelli will make a gesture of a salute. I will be strictly on support. Don't worry.
Hopefully the ship will have enough defenses for you.
I will do my best to stay out of the line of fire. And you will get a big ol' hug from Tonelli, and then release, sent back off to the group.
Does
Old
Arya
friends reuniting.
recognize Tonelli as a bard?
Oh, absolutely.
She's the one that also, I think,
if it isn't
raped you.
obvious by the Klee leer stuck to her back right now.
Arya will just kind of give like a shy little wave of hello.
Which, funnily enough, actually, Arya, that leer is familiar to you. It is one of the many bardic artifacts you had once owned over 150 years ago.
Hey!
Released back into the world after your ascension.
So it was mine! Oh,
And Tonelli's
shit!
taking very good care of it. There's a picture of it in the
Good.
chat for you.
Let me look. Oh, hell yeah!
But yes, she's been taking very good care of it. She freaking swapped a giant gold nugget to own this thing, so.
Meanwhile, I think
Fuck
Kiki
yeah.
just sees Alonda like, oh shit, yo, what's up?
Oh,
Yeah, they would know.
oh, poor Mal.
Oh
no.
Yeah. Alright.
Kill it with fire.
As all of you finish your preparations, your reunions.
Let's see. I have probably some other things to give to folks. With the druids. So let's see. I imagine that okay, so even as gods, we don't have resistance to magical piercing, bludgeoning, and stuff like that, correct?
No.
Okay. So this will actually be helpful. I'm gonna have at least one of the druids spend another 4th level spell slot to concentrate on stone skin.
Ooh, okay.
Onto Canis.
That's a good spell.
Yeah.
I don't think that's actually useful for us anymore.
So I think we have that.
Oh no, the higher level
We have
one does
that, yeah.
Oh wait, no. So Nyx will do that instead. Nyx will be the one that does that because it has to be cast at higher level.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you have to burn the 7th level version for that to be useful for us because now you're resistant to magical mundane damage.
Yes. So I will actually have Nyx cast that once on. I'll have them cast that on themselves then.
You're gonna have to probably get somewhat within range, so.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So, you're gonna be fun.
Sorry, which
I mean, like,
version of
having
Stone
that
Skin is this?
resistance in the beginning is still gonna be good.
What was that?
Which version of Stone Skin is this?
A5E.
A5E.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's why the
That's
higher
right.
level version's there.
I
Yeah,
see.
the rare versions are so fucking cool.
Yes. I typed in a bunch of them the other day, so I've
Yeah.
proven to use that. And then for the 2 people who are going to turn into dragons, they will be getting some concentration spells from the druids.
Deanna, sir. Ooh.
So, because their attacks turn into natural attacks when they morph, instead of their weapon attacks, they will be getting some pluses to their abilities. So I will cast this at 5th level for both of them.
I don't think that's how Canis' dragon thing works.
I know that'll be helpful for Wenry at least.
That
so.
will be helpful for Wenry, yeah.
Okay. So I
So,
just have to have one up
yeah.
on that?
Yep.
So Canis' body doesn't turn into...
No, that's
Does it change
similar
his
to how
weapon?
your guys' works, like how Salazar could turn into like a lich. It's just more
Yeah.
like flavor, but
Gotcha.
Wenry actually can become dragon, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm. We're just trying to make sure everybody's covered.
Yeah. So Tonelli will be adding a 1d8 to their, like, weapon, like their natural attacks if they attack.
Tonelli will?
No, sorry.
Tonelli's
Wenry.
here, but
Wenry.
no. Alright, so plus
Um,
1d8.
Yes.
I do have
Okay.
a question. Are we still going with the whole trying to lure this beard to an area away from the tree and then
Yes.
trying to grapple it? Okay, cool. I'll just say this, Aaron. Kiki's probably going to be helping with that. At least getting the ground crew set up.
The plan, I believe, was to get this bird into a different dimension using the Santide.
Is it a dimension or are we getting it grounded? Which one?
Well, grounding it first and then ramming it into a different dimension.
Yeah, so Kiki's helping with the first half, not the dimension.
Okay, but here's the thing. You guys aren't going to be fighting on the actual ground of the cloud top. You'll be fighting on top of the cloud
I know.
top.
Sure.
I'm just saying she's with the ground crew for flavor, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Flavor.
I wasn't planning for Kiki to join the party. That's the reason why.
That's what I'm saying, for the sake of narration,
yeah.
I guess, in this case.
Okay.
And then one last thing for Canis then.
Go for the
big.
Big. Well, that's when the fight starts, I guess, right?
Yeah,
That's-
that's what's going to be when this fight starts. But these
Oh,
are 2
cool, that
concentration
means-
spells.
That means, Aaron, you might be able to get away with using his actual god mini for this.
Yes, I could.
Yay!
Alright, and I think that's everything for these druids.
Yeah. Bless will happen in the fight, because that's only a minute. Crown of Stars is already cast. Playlist devastating daylight, or features in this case, according to how Rachel I should word it in this case, is set for Helena, so she's got all of her shiny arrows, essentially.
Also, plus the shiny arrows, I think we talked about explosive arrows from Connor's other character. How many would I have gotten from that? If I got them.
I can just cast the flame arrow spell on you.
Okay.
And I can just
I would have
that
another
going.
druid do that if you want to save your spell slots for other things.
Honestly, the flame arrow spell is not... It's worth the spell slot.
Okay.
Let's see. I can only cast it at 5th level, though.
Okay.
This is fine.
I can have a druid cast it at 4th level.
Yeah, probably have one of the druids cast it, actually.
Okay. So you will have flame
increases
arrows.
by 2 for each spell slot.
Splendid.
Yeah, so at 4th level it would be 14 pieces of ammunition?
Yeah.
Alright.
Also, yeah, no, I'm counting the sorcery points. I did shift the devastating daylight to fire because it's resistant to radiant.
Yeah.
So you've got all the fire you need.
All the fire I need.
Oh, and for anybody wondering, I did place the finalized weaknesses and all that jazz of the rock at the start of today's notes. So if you want to refer to it, that will help you out.
Yep.
So it's going to be 44 fire, not radiant.
Yeah. And just as it's clear to everybody here, druids are mostly going to be sent on support and saving reactions to help people who cannot fly or lose their fly ability to save them from falling. So, for the most part.
All right.
And then the occasional trying to do Earthbind and Flesh to Stone. Like, those are harder for them to do, but... Yeah. Just want to make it clear that they don't have any healing capabilities to anybody. Just want to make it absolutely clear.
Likewise, Tonelli will be mostly just doing reactions. She also can, if in a dire situation, use some healing, so...
Alright.
Cool.
Is Teacher going up to distract first so the ship's not immediately targeted then? Or those who can fly?
Just be sure to drink your...
cold resistance, yes!
Cold resistant potions.
Will do, thank you!
Yep. Winter is probably just going to fly up as a dragon alongside the ship, so...
Nice.
Yeah, protect the sheep. So I guess Teacher's gonna walk a good distance away and shift to the bigger form to be the biggest ball of light there is and go straight up when we're ready.
Alright. Citra, since you're going to be the first one to go up, as you make your way to the top of the cloud top, as everybody goes to board onto the sand tide, Winry, you not too far behind. You both are first met with the first layer of cold. One that you find yourself not immediately bothered with. As you lot are now entering within the layer of Rhinra.
AKA the sky.
You two, since exposed, taking damage to start.
Taking what damage to start?
Taking
what?
Half.
The initial
damage?
cold.
What do you mean? I don't take damage. I'm immune.
Yeah, but Citra's gonna be taking the damage.
Yeah.
Half damage.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm immune to necrotic and radiant and resistant to fire, nothing but cold.
11 points after having. So, 22 points of cold damage, and then half it.
Well, thank you for the temporary hit points while it lasted.
You still have 4 extra.
5.
Well, they're not temporary. They're part of your main health, so...
It increases your max, so you can regenerate past your max to 15.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it'd be 216. She had 201 health points.
As you both reach to the top of the cloud top, it is entirely frosted over. The top of it is just a layer of thick ice, and you notice as both of you walk along the top, like a frozen over mound is...
Oh, she's flying. She's not stepping on anything.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys look at the top of the cloud top,
okay, thank you.
You notice there is a frozen mound. Probably no bigger than either of you in these godly states. The figure of Imperia frozen to the top of the cloud top.
Oh no! Yeah, Citra's gonna voice back to the team with the earpieces at least, going, unfortunately, we have found Imperia frozen to the top of the tree! So it's also a rescue mission!
Oh dear.
Oh.
And as you kind of just stay up here, you also notice that the coldness is getting colder. If you have resistance to cold damage, no you do not.
Are you kidding me?
If you have any immunity to cold damage, it is reduced to resistance.
Jesus.
So the potion was for naught.
So that was a waste of time.
Not a waste of time. It's just something you guys didn't realize.
Are you basically telling me I am back to going into a realm that's gonna keep hurting me on a constant?
I don't ever want to tell you guys what you do is a waste of time. I'm just revealing the information as it becomes available to you.
Man. So the... Man.
I know. I know.
Research on the rock was useless.
Yeah, that research on the rock was useless, Aaron. Thanks.
So, for flavor, Citra's like, I'm okay. No, I'm not.
Comes back out, there are like icicles sticking out of her nose.
Her horns are longer. It's mostly ice now.
As the airship makes its way up, you all are equally met with the first layer of cold as well. And this is for...
No, I did double stack Flame Shield, which allows me to be immune to cold, so I'm back to resistant.
So, to note, the first layer, this is when you guys are kind of almost there. It's when you're at the top up here is when immunity is reduced to resistance and resistance is reduced to nothing.
Gotcha.
So this is why I said first layer of cold as you enter the layer.
Gotcha.
Yeah. All right. So
I don't take any of this damage.
Yeah. Just to start off with, 20 points of cold damage to all of you. Half if you are prepared for the cold. Before finally reaching to the top, as you notice that there is the massive swirl of those deep gray clouds that hang over the cloud top.
I think Winry's going to take the initiative on at least catching his attention. She's going to try to pull those clouds off of him.
Between that and the ball of light, I think we have a good chance. We're fling a fireball directly at it. Either which way.
Since you had already controlled many of the spirits down below, these are not your clouds to command. But you can feel the presence of it rumbling. prey to feast upon is the essence of these spirits as they come and flee down towards all of you. As you all begin to hear a slight crack of this thunderous storm that builds. As all of you take note as the clouds begin to swirl and open like small portals, as you notice there's a thin build. And you take note as these are these massive spikes of ice. And that sorry.
Oh yeah, these are the floating mountains or rocks or whatever the fuck.
Yep. Everybody from here onto here.
Except for Wenry and Teacher, I guess.
Yes.
His teacher will be flying in god form already, so.
You two.
Nyx is saving their god form for a little bit.
You're so much smaller.
Yes, I am very little compared to the darn rock.
Funny bird.
Hee bird.
Alright. I am going to need everyone. And it also includes the druids.
Roll initiative.
Roll me a dex save.
Oh boy.
Dex.
Yep.
28.
You're fine. I already knew you were fine to start with.
It's a flat roll, 14.
Druid's got a 9.
19.
No, that's a
26.
Oh boy.
6. Okay.
Nyx got a 15.
Alright.
30.
30? Alright, you're fine.
Oh, it's coming.
Yeah, it is. Alrighty.
TN for Salazar.
The wizard didn't make the dex save? Darn.
I don't think any of the characters I'm controlling made their saves.
No?
They rolled pretty well, but I don't think they made the save.
Yeah.
In the 20s.
Alright, so.
Yeah, I just assume everything is above 20 at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair to say.
So, Arya makes it, Helena makes it. Canis, you do not. Nyx, you do not. Salazar, you do not. And then Citra, you also make it. And to those who don't, you are taking 41 points of cold damage. And an additional 22 points of bludgeoning damage. As massive icicles are hurled down on top of all of you as the massive opening move as barreling down alongside them.
Question. Do I not have deflect missiles and those are considered missiles?
These are like in essence it is like the meteor's spell.
I'm a
How
god
fun.
now. Can I not throw it
No,
back?
you cannot.
Damn it.
It doesn't count as a projectile, it's an AoE.
As come barreling down after their first opening move here, you see the massive Titan with its several 100 feet long wings and the massive ice-covered body, and you can hear as, like, shaking glass on top of one another, the sounds of these massive wings keeping this beast afloat in the air as it releases this enormous and ear-bleeding screech towards all of you. And with that, now we may roll initiative, my friends.
Boy. I have advantage on mine. 16.
A natural 20.
Alright, so 16.
I got a 14.
Remind me, I'm rolling initiative for both Leo and Roloi, or just Roloi?
Just Salazar, because Leodon and Roloi
just
are
Salazar.
gonna... Yeah, just Salazar, because Leodon and Roloi will be at the end, and Olanda and Tinelli will be before that.
Right, you did say that.
Yeah. Okay, and then
14.
Nyx is 22. What was Helena's again?
16.
16?
Oh wait, yeah, the druids will be going after Nyx. Sorry, my bad. 1 second.
Then
I gotta.
Nyx.
So they took 45 damage, right?
Yes. Oh no, they took 41 points of cold damage and then 22 points of bludgeoning damage. Let's see.
So because I see a few 14s here, I imagine Helena's a little faster than Wenry, Wenry's a little faster than Salazar.
Yeah. Also,
No, I rolled a 16. That
also-
was just for advantage on mine.
Oh, okay.
and
Never mind then.
also because of siege, this being a siege monster, the airship is also taking that damage as well.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Just gonna say this for now until someone else enters closer to me. Wenry has my you choose creatures with 120 feet of you. They are protected from ranged or melee attacks. The creature must make a wisdom check to be able to hit. Against my spell DC, so who else is within 120 feet?
I think we all are, aren't we?
Well, given this board is actually kind of half scale, each of those squares is 10 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I guess until someone else enters, it's on Wenry for now.
For now.
And I guess no, it's a character creature I can see, so it can't be myself. Okay. Just
So
wanted
all
to be
the
sure.
preparation that I just did with the druids have fucking dropped with concentration thanks to Aaron's bullshit. So
They all failed the con save.
they are at 3 HP.
Oh no.
There's no way they're gonna make that
Fuck.
save unless they all roll a 20.
Oh god.
What was the concentration effects they had on?
They had on the +1 d8 to Winry and the enlarge reduce for Canis.
Okay.
And then the fire arrows, but they can recast the fire arrows. I'm not too worried about that.
Okay, so do you want me to cross out the natural attack boost for Wenry?
Yeah.
Alright. Thanks, Aaron.
Well, at least you're within you're within 15 feet of me, I think, right? Or did you take
think
any
I'm
damage from the ice?
Oh, me? Because my immunity turned into resistance, I took half damage.
Okay.
I still took the direct hit, though, so that's like... It was like 42 damage.
Okie dokie.
So... Ouch.
Well then. Top of the round, everybody. Citra, you're up. Next, you're on deck.
How far is Beard from us?
From you.
Sorry, I've been listening to Zafrank before this game.
Beard.
Also, the long strider and stuff is still effective. Like, just to be clear.
Thank you.
Because that is that's not concentration.
About. Give or take about 100 feet.
100 feet.
Yep.
Alright. That's okay. I needed to know that. Thank you very much. Citra, unfortunately, is gonna have to move closer to the ship. That way, she's gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds, especially for the druids. It's not gonna be max because you're not within 15 feet, but they're still getting Mass Cure Wounds. Admit. So they're getting 12 points of healing. I want to make sure they don't just drop on the next move. Sorry. Right.
It's all right. Cool. Just Tonelli's also going to be doing some healing on her side, so.
Yeah. And after that, Spell Driver, Fireball to your face, bitch.
Right.
At 5th level and higher, so it's going to be 51 points of fire damage if it makes the dex save or not. Or if it doesn't, it's half, so.
Plus 14. 19.
Fails.
Alright.
So he's taking a fireball to the face.
55 points. Or,
nope, 51.
51, sorry.
That's it, because you use Spell Driver, it's a bonus action to use another spell after that, so.
Oh shit, I forgot about Spell Driver.
Isn't it nifty?
It's completely busted as far as feats go.
I love it. It works for my build, so.
Great for sorcerers, and wizards and witches and all that fun stuff.
We love casting spells.
What is that?
Dark Shadow Money Gang. We love casting spells.
Alright, and that's Citra's turn.
Alrighty. As a massive blast does hit the side of Rhymerau as a good chunk of much of the icy barrier becomes exposed at the start, and you again begin to see as ice begins to slowly form back over where the wound was left.
Sucks to suck that I'm first in the tally here, so that way you gotta wait through everything to heal that back up. Bird.
Burp. Alright, and with that, it is now Nyx's turn, and then Druid's right after.
Does Nyx see a vulnerability?
Yeah, where I shot it.
Yeah, right at the neck!
Basically, Citra went heal, and then fireball went, alright, Nyx, there you go!
Alright.
Blackaroo!
I did lose concentration.
Just knock them down.
I did lose concentration on that other spell, so I am going, but I still got the resistances from it. So luckily it did its job to protect me from a big brunt of damage for Nyx. I am going to bonus action cast Draconic Transformation. Ooh. Oops. And I will sprout wings and fly towards the creature. Closer towards the creature. Enough to do the force breath weapon. Breathen. That's a 50-foot. Hold on, double checking. 60-foot cone. So if I can reach that 60-foot cone part, then I'm gonna use that as part of my transformation.
Put you right there.
Okay, and I am flying, so I'm not touching the ground. So DC 22.
here. Put you up on that petty.
Yeah, Cetra's not touching the ground either.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that hits. Just barely.
Barely hits.
Barely. And then also let me get you, Citra, up.
Yeah, I think Citra, Wenry, and Nyx then are actually flying, so...
There's Copper. There we are.
It's hilarious. You have to use a wormling figure to represent Wenry in this.
Oh, I did get the spear. Where's the sheet for the spear? I'm so sorry.
Oh, here. Let me send the
that's why I was making an opening for you.
Thing.
Yeah.
But luckily I do have Arvella's arcane assets here already. Let's see, Hyperion. There we are. Give you a screenshot real quick. Hyperion. And then send that to you. V. There. And then I'll also put it in the notes as well.
And Mel showed it in the chat, so we're all covered.
Okay. So now I am... Thank you.
Everybody, quickly!
What do I roll for this? Hold on.
Since it is a spear, it's versatile, so you can choose your strength or your dex.
Oh, right. I just used my wisdom. And it's +3?
It is a +3 weapon, yes.
Okay. Let's see.
Alright, and then also I need to make the save for the breath weapon unless you're switching to the Hyperion. Right?
Yes. It's 22.
Oh, okay. I was all like, where's that damage? Okay. DC 22. 19... 33, so... yeah.
It made it. But it takes half damage of the 16 of force damage.
Oh, actually, isn't he vulnerable to... Double check.
Most things are...
Yeah, I have it noted here that he does have force as a weakness.
Yeah, so he's taking full damage no matter what.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. As a burst of ice.
Sorry, Lo-Fi's like, ah! Technically also flames of that fucking feat she has, so she's also wreathed in fire for an entire round until her next turn.
Yeah.
So yeah, come bite me, bitch. Let's go.
Okay, let's see. Hyperion. I'm gonna roll. Let's see. For my attack. 21 to hit.
21 to hit does not hit.
Do we have Bless? We do have Bless, right?
Yes, you do have Bless.
You do have Bless.
22?
22? No.
Damn.
Okay, so its armor, its AC did not go down when Citra did that fireball. Got it.
No, it didn't do that the last time either.
Cool. So, I throw the spear and I miss. And that is my turn.
Alright. As the spear returns into your hand, and then it switches over to the druids, who are currently getting up off of the ship as the massive blocks of glacial ice is just kind of filling the space, I suppose.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and cast. Let's see. This only affects one willing creature? Man, that's kind of shit.
It doesn't upcast for more? Damn.
Huh?
You can't upcast it for more?
It doesn't say, which is
darn.
Why 5e is shit. Because it doesn't have upcast for every single spell.
And this is why we're trying to move over to advanced 5e.
We're sprinkling it in, but next game will be all of it.
But let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and have some of the druids cast protection from energy on. Let's see, who's on the ship still?
Reloy, the druids, and everyone else besides me and Winry and you.
Okay.
Oh, here.
Let's see, I have 8 of these guys. And then, how many people is that? That's 1, 2...
8 there.
Yeah.
Tinelli, Alonda, Roloy, Salazar, Aria, Helena, Leodon, and Cadus.
So 17?
17? What are you talking about?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, I'm not including the 8. The druids are...
That's why I was like...
try to help the gods.
Two in which, all these druids are tiny Franzes from the Dawnright campaign.
I love you, Dry!
They're all screaming in fear.
So each of you, since they all lost their concentration, will use an action to touch a willing creature that they can reach. And basically, this stacked on top of your ice potions should give you resistance to ice, for as long as they're concentrating on it.
Cool.
Because you technically are immune, but because of the debuff, you are resistant.
Get them all around. Alright.
And after that, I will probably try to see if they can go below deck for a little bit, just to catch their breath.
Okay. You command them all to move below deck for the time being. I'll keep them off to the side here and safe. There we go. All right.
Okay.
All right. That's the end for the druid's turn.
Yes, since they do not have bonus actions.
All right. So
The only bonus actions that druids get are transformation spells, and which are high level, and then healing spells, which they do not have.
All right.
Or call lightning, but that's about it.
As they make their way below deck, they stare out many of the
No, call lightning is a
the portholes, so that way they can still have line of sight for things.
okay.
All right. It is now Rhyme Row's turn.
He rolled that low. Damn.
Yep. You rolled an 18, so.
So used to these monsters going. Anyways, I'm first.
You know,
regardless.
if I'm looking at the roll order, then goodness, we can all just punch holes in him, and then Nex can get a shot.
That's what Cetra's planning to do. Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
All right. As he comes swinging around, you see as he goes and drags those massive wings across the top of the cloud top as they cut through trees and whatnot, and I believe the Guardian will have a thing about that later. Because Nyx has that Forest Guardian. And as it comes ripping around, it is going to make one of its attacks on Winry, and then two of its attacks... this is melee, yes.
Then it has to make a wisdom save.
Oh, because
she's protected. Yeah. And now I guess the other one's on Nyx, by the way. So they have to make a wisdom save against my DC, or they must target another creature until... attack fails and must target another creature until the start of the next turn. On a success, the attack goes through. Okay. But the protection remains because it's her god stuff, not a regular spell.
Okay. Unnatural 20.
Fails.
Fails. And then 13.
Fails.
Alright. So, it can't make its attack onto Winry. So it will turn its attacks onto you, Citra.
That's fine.
For flavor text, you can picture Winry just like ducked and he just went straight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very Ghidorah-like. So, alright. So the first one's going to be a natural 20.
Silvery barbs. Fuck that noise.
I already knew that was going to happen.
I don't like nat 20s. Or me. And I'm going to give advantage to Winry.
Okay.
Oh, yay!
Okay. That's been turned into a 32, so it's not a nat 20, but it will still hurt.
Yeah, but as long as it's not, a crit, we're good.
Alright, so... starting off here. That first hit. It's going to be 22 points of slashing damage, while also dealing 27 points of cold damage.
Am I resistant to the attack cold damage? Since I still have the potion of cold resistance. I know the layer
you got
hit
the
me.
debuff. Remember?
With the debuff. Yeah, with the debuff,
okay.
Resistance turns to null.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And then
unfortunately,
how much was that? Sorry? 27? It was 22 at first, and then the second one.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I just picked up the dice, so...
good job, bud.
No, he's trying to... Guys, we have to go through this battle.
I know.
I'm pretty sure I heard 27, so I'll make it 27.
Yeah. Yeah, 27.
27 is correct.
Thank you.
Okay. Gotta catch me. Alright.
Sorry about that.
Oh no, you're fine. Alright, good attack. Another natural 20.
There's nothing I can do about that.
Tonelli uses silvery barbs.
Thank you!
Oh.
Try that again.
I'm losing that dice. It's gonna be 29.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah, it's not a crit.
Nope.
Okay. Let's see, 15. It's gonna be 20 points of slashing damage.
Yep.
13 points of cold damage.
Okay. Thank you. She's still standing, guys.
And that will be the end of its turn. So, moving on to Helena.
Okay. Well, we're gonna use our fire arrows. And we're gonna shoot.
Before I forget, from Tonelli's silvery barbs, next you get advantage.
Okie
I believe I hold on, with Ambush Master, is that...
Oh yeah, this is gonna get really roguey, so I should prepare to start writing numbers.
Yes, yeah, you should. Probably. That said, I'm actually pretty sure on that particular one I unfortunately think I miss.
You have Bless.
Oh, I do have Bless, that's right. What is it, a 1d4?
Yes.
Yep.
22?
Nope, unfortunately
that
no.
didn't work last time.
Yuck. Alright, well,
We
second
tried.
attack. Second attack? 27.
27 will definitely hit.
If that
All right.
didn't hit, I was quitting. At least on this dude.
Alright, so, first
call
part of the
bullshit
damage is 16
entirely.
with sneak attack because there is a person right next to them with 33.
Yeah, there's
With
a dragon right under him.
And then with the fire arrow from Citra,
That is 4d4 fire damage.
10.
Anything?
It's
Any other?
4d4 plus 10, you said?
No. It says 10. I was like, oh, it's 10. But
Oh,
I have
okay.
a question, Aaron, for a technicality. Because I cast this and switched it to fire damage with my flames or whatever the heck it is. Can I switch those ones like I can? Or does that have to be in a spell I recently cast?
That's actually a really good question. Because it
when
is
you roll
a
fire damage for a spell you cast, which I did cast this spell,
you cast.
it doesn't say when specifically. I already cast it, so it just says you can re-roll the ones.
You are by the. I guess Raw says yes. Reroll those ones if you want to spend the sorcery
Let's go!
points.
Heck yeah. Alright, bleh. Some of it. Oh, okay, one of them is 3. Do I still get to reroll that other one?
It's only
Or
the
is-
first time around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still, that's a little bit more.
Yep.
Hey, more damage is more damage.
It's one little bit. I'll take one little bit.
So-
So it's
11.
12 damage, I think? Or 11 or 12?
I think it would be 11.
Yeah, it's 11, sorry.
All
I have
right.
to...
Okay. Da-da-da. Do the quick back here. And then 1, 2, 5, 6. 60 points.
Alright, well,
Oh,
action
because...
surge.
Did he slap me with his wing?
Yes.
So he takes an
Yes.
extra 1d4 fire damage from me because I'm already covered in flames right now.
Oh,
Sorry
yeah,
about
that is also fair.
Yeah, here you go. 2.
Chip damage is chip damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Was it-
Sounds good.
Oh, so he hit me twice? Right?
He did hit you
So
twice.
he takes 2. So he's taking 2. So one more. Hold on. Sorry about that. I have a hard time keeping up with these. Another 2. So 4 in total.
All right.
There you go.
As another fire arrow, as more of the ice begins to break off, as you can see tips of the wings beginning to thaw away, revealing some of the more malleable feathers underneath. All right.
Action surge.
That's right.
The mom is angry.
She has some frustrations to get out right now.
Alright, well, we're gonna do bless. Oh, come on! Freaking. Alright, so that one misses.
22 again.
33 will hit.
We're gonna use another frickin' fire arrow. So for first part of the damage is 11, and then 10.
So 21.
And because of my ambush master, all y'all have advantage on attacking this thing until my next turn.
Oh, yay!
Nice.
All right. It's always a tough opening, but as soon as the match really starts, that's when tides begin to turn.
Yep.
All right.
And then I guess for my bonus action, I'm just gonna tuck behind something for bonus action hide.
Just say that there's a mask.
It's a bonus action to use Citra's arrow if you used it.
Oh, that's right. Okay, never mind.
Fair enough. Okay.
Sorry, I have to be on top of that.
Nope, that's that. You are A-okay. That is good for me to know too.
Yeah,
You could
sorry. It
still
always
move to cover on the ship, so
It just always feels like I'm like, actually, teacher, we had homework, you know?
Nope, that is good for me to know.
I forgot to ask this question because I just wrote Winry and Salazar next to each other. Who has the higher dex?
Probably Wenry.
Likely me. Let me see here. My base dex says 14.
I will put Winry up.
Yeah, I have 12.
And then Salazar. Okay. Just wanted to be sure.
Also,
I forgot.
Yarrow.
Yes.
I have Savage Attacker, so that 11 is a 15 actually, so just take out 4 more points.
Okay.
Plus 4 more damage.
Okay. Alrighty.
Rangers
Alright, end of... At the end of Helena's turn, it is legendary action time. As he is going to use Wing Beat. And I need to grab... Where is it? Where's my cone? You want to know it now?
Where'd you put the cone, Aaron?
I don't know. Alright, I just needed to do the 30 foot right here. Nyx, you are just out of it.
Nick.
Alright. Citra and Winry, make me strength saves.
I'm just gonna use legendary resistance for this one. I'm sorry. Strength is not my strong.
26?
26.
Alright, you make it.
Hooray.
I'm using the resistance for this one.
Okay. Okay, so first off, alright, so taking 13 points of bludgeoning damage halved.
How do you want to count that?
It's rounded up.
Rounded up or rounded down?
Rounded down for you guys, rounded up for them.
Okay, so
that's always been the house rule there. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Remember at the start
I
of
have
your
a calculator on my computer. I'm using a freaking paper and pencil in front of me.
22
Remember
points
on your
of
next turn.
cold damage halved because you made your strength save.
11.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch the number on that, Aaron.
22 points of cold damage. As
halved, so
both
11.
of you fight against the excessive winds that are pushing up against you as the wings beat as hard as they can as a blast of icy wind come barreling towards you two. And this funny little guy is moved up here.
He's leaving my area of attack. Should I respond?
It does not provoke an attack of opportunity.
Ah, boo.
I mean, it's a bird. It probably has flyby.
Yeah.
No, that's just what the legendary action does.
Okay.
Like, give you guys a... you can see the
I
base.
see the feet. How far away is it now?
It's little toesies.
How far away is it from us now? At least from Wenry and Citra, I guess.
From Citra. Let's see.
The stick.
That
stick of
puts
measuring.
it at give or take about 140 feet, and then 110 feet for Winry.
Okay, that's gonna change what I do then.
Yeah.
Hey.
Alrighty. That's the end of the legendary action. It is now Winry's turn, and then Salazar, you're up. Or Salazar, you're on deck.
Okay. You know what? This has never worked before, but I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm going to do. Let's see here. I just gotta check and see what damage this does.
You can change it if you need
Yes,
to.
I know. I wanted to double check if I could, and here. Sorry, I had everything figured out on what I was gonna do, and then you changed where he was. So,
a lot of the Titans, a lot of their legendary actions will allow them to move without provoking attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna use Storm Kick. Let's see here.
It is.
So that's an 18. I do have advantage, so
Yes, you do.
Did I roll that on advantage? I did roll it on advantage already. Okay,
Unfortunately,
so
18 won't hit.
Plus
a bless.
it's only going to make it to 22, so it won't do anything if you max out at 4. Yeah.
God damn it, I can never land anything with this damn custom spell. You made me this custom spell that I can't use, Aaron. I can't hit anybody with it.
You know that.
The AC is just ridiculously high, like, even with the ice on it, so we'll have to wait till phase 2 for it to really work.
Meh.
Trust me, I get it. I get
was
it.
going to turn that thunder damage to fire damage to help.
Well, you don't have to do that now. You don't have to waste those sorcery points.
I know. But still, I wanted to hit him. I never got to use this spell.
I believe in
One
you.
day.
I believe in you
Meh.
too.
One day.
One of these days. Alright, so action bonus actions.
That was the action. What bonus action can I do right now?
Breath weapon, maybe?
I don't think the breath weapon is a bonus action. I think that's just an action.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's a godly
Help me
action.
on that, Aaron. Yeah, I think so. Okay.
Yeah, your recharge actions are an action.
Yeah, you've ruined my entire plan, Aaron. I've got nothing.
I'm sorry.
It's just the first round. It's okay.
Alright. Okay, well then, that's gonna wrap up on Winry.
Well, I don't have my bonus actions in front of me. I don't know what I can do right now.
Okay.
By the way, for Helena, at the start of my next turn, that D4, the extra reroll for the ones drops because it's only when I cast fire spells. So
Okay.
Alright.
You know
Salazar?
what? No. Winry's going to use her bonus action to heal herself a little.
Oh, good idea.
Always good to heal.
I can cast this thing up to here without charge, so meh. Cure wounds with that, so that's gonna be 15 back to myself, plus my 10 recharge normally, so 25 back to me.
Alright. That will be the end.
I forgot about the 10. So.
Yes, take your 10 every turn, guys. Never forget that. Alright. Then with that, that's the end of Winry's turn. Salazar, you're up. Arya, you're on deck.
Okay.
Or Salazar, you're up. Winry or Arya is on deck.
Yes.
It's pretty far away right now.
yeah, it's 140 feet for me.
I'd like it to be not far away anymore.
Let's see. It's gonna put you somewhere.
Oh, I probably shouldn't blow this. It's got legendary resistance.
It's 230 feet away.
If you could do any healing on the ship, that might help.
Wizards cannot do healing.
I said if.
What is the health situation on the ship looking like?
The druids took a nasty hit.
Yeah. I believe everybody on the ship took like 40 points.
Give me one moment.
There's also the ship itself that took damage, but we don't have many of the means to actually heal the ship.
The ship also has like 360 hit points, so it's stable for now.
It's not about to like fall apart.
Yeah, it's not gonna just like drop out of the sky all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Aaron, that thing is very squeaky. Please don't twirl it.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Yeah, no, thank you.
Okay. Yeah, I can do this. I think.
Video swab.
I could cast Meteor Swarm right now, actually.
I mean, you could.
Yeah.
It would only have to make one of the saves, but...
Listen. Use Meteor Swarm. I'll be okay.
Is it in range of it?
Meteor Swarm has a radius of 1 mile to drop 4 meteors on something.
Yeah,
It is
basically
why it's like it's why it's Ignis's like signature spell.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
I think if you drop it, that'd be fine.
But that's more like a massive AoE than anything else.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to give our healers a bit of a break.
Thank you.
I am going to use my 20th level wizard ability to cast any spell in the game once per day.
Mass heal.
Yay!
And I will cast Mass Cure Wounds. And fuck it, let's go 7th level. All right, who's looking the most banged up right now, aside from the druids?
It was just Teacher that took all the hits.
I mean, and the initial burst of damage we took from just getting here.
Yeah.
I will pick Citra.
Thank you. Are you within range
Wenri. I should be.
Wait, am I in range of that?
No, you're under the bird right now.
Wenri
I'm
is
way
not
over
in
there.
range.
Oh.
I am the bird.
I took the hits from Wenri the last time, so she didn't take the hits from the earlier attack from the bird. That was me.
But
Gotcha,
Citra,
okay.
I believe, is in range of this spell.
Yeah, should be. I'll pick Citra. I can only target 6 creatures with this, even in a higher cast.
If you can get some of them up, then that's fine by me. Like,
oh, let me look at the... I wonder if... Is there an A5E version of this spell?
that upcast? I have actually not looked at that. But
Mass Cure
It's so cool
Wounds.
to see the blue
There's not. Okay.
screen behind you, but in the other version you don't see it. It's kind of funny.
Right. I'll get Citra, Canis, Arya, Nex. I'll just get all of us, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks.
I was like, should I save any for the druids? There are other healers in the party.
Thank you.
Right, so this is going to be a 7th level cast.
Sweet.
So we are all going to get 5d8 worth of healing.
You're gonna...
Yes, I will. 31 points of healing damage.
Hell
That's
yeah!
really good.
Yeah.
Good job.
I'm going to forego that and give it to one of the druids because I have my temporary hit points.
Gotcha. I will give it to one of the druids in that case.
Yeah, so...
If any of them are still concentrating.
I'm back.
All of them are. All of them are concentrating on spells that will reduce the amount of...
Cold.
reduce the ice damage because they have buffed it to immunity with the debuff of reducing it back down to resistance. So
I'm
with your ice
officially back to my
potions-
original mix.
Yeah. With your ice
Connor?
potions and all that stuff.
Yes.
You also had your spellcasting ability modifier to the amount healed.
Oh.
Oh, then that would be +5.
So it's 36.
So 36.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Teacher just looks back and goes, "Thank you."
Yep. And I suppose, oh, it's like 200 feet away. Never mind. I have nothing else in range. That will be my turn.
All right. Well then, that's the end of Salazar. Salazar's turn. Arya, you're up. Canis, you're on
I
deck.
hope that's not the end of Salazar. He's too valuable.
I know.
I am eternal.
What's the distance between me and Big Bird?
I like how you guys are just coming up with names. Not even his actual name, which is Rhymerow, by the way, but you know.
No, Big Bird.
He doesn't deserve a name.
How about Captain Cock?
It's
About
it's gonna
220
be
feet
slushy
away.
when we're done with them.
Damn.
Gonna be chicken nuggets.
How close can
My
I get?
tendies.
I need to get closer.
You might have to turn to be able to do that.
Yeah, you might have to fly down on your glorious golden wings.
Oh, I'm a fucking dunce.
Did you forget to transform?
No, we needed the healing. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I'm going to transform, and I'm going to fly down valiantly.
My plan was that I didn't want Wenri to immediately take all those hits, so I was like, I'll do it. Let's do it, because I have more of the healing than she does.
I really do appreciate.
I got you.
That puts you...
140 from Citra, so what, another extra 10?
Well, depending on...
You also have the long strider.
Nice
Just keep
catch!
that in mind.
Oh, yes! You,
She's holding on to that ruler for dear life.
What,
Like reflexes.
what's the extra movement for
That's a lot
Longstrider?
of valuable minis right below
10.
there.
Sorry, I couldn't hear what Aaron just said.
Oh, I just needed to know the extra distance. It was 10, so you get an extra space.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna move you right here for right now.
I was just trying to say that from Citra, it was 140 for her.
Well, also, you're a little bit higher, so... that's gonna put you at 160. Or, no. 150.
Exactly
Okay.
150.
Okay. Did that count as my action?
That counted as your movement, and your bonus action is the transformation.
Okay, so I can still cast. I am going to attempt to cast Feeble Mind on
It's not
Big
gonna
Bird. It's not?
I don't believe that's going to work. 'Cause
Yeah, no.
This is a Titan.
Well, no, it's not that. It also has its legendary resistance.
It's not even that. It's immune to cold, stunned, prone, poisoned, grappled, frightened, charmed, and blinded. So, and it's general...
But not psychic.
Psychic
Yeah.
is general damage. So yeah, it was weak to fire.
General, I can't. General is like everything. It can't
Yeah.
be. It can't be immune to all kinds of damage.
I have it just listed in the notes there on what affects it and what doesn't affect it. That's all.
Can you drop Feeble Mind into the chat real quick? Just bring it up for me.
Sure.
Yeah.
Also, are you close enough to it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh yes, right at the edge.
And one, the creature.
That's why I wanted to figure out how far away I was. I need to be 60 feet for my favorite spell.
Oh.
But I can do Feeble Mind at 150.
Its intelligence and charisma score
The
becomes
signature spell.
1.
Yeah, that's what the
Oh,
does. Like, that's why I
that
was...
changes a lot. Okay. All right. Well,
Can I do it?
You can do it.
Go
All
over there.
right. Well then, fucking, I'm casting Feeble Mind. Make an intelligence saving throw.
The lobotomy spell.
It literally is.
I'm going to burn a legendary
There
resistance
it
because
is.
he rolled a fucking
Let's
2.
go.
Let's go. We got 1.
One down.
You're
Are
either
you
gonna
Get it
take
out
it.
of
fork in
here.
its eye socket?
Yeah, you're either gonna take it or you're gonna use one of those things. Go fuck yourself.
You still take 46 psychic damage, though. So.
Okay, so definitely still taking half.
I
But
mean,
yeah.
what's gonna be 4d6 though? You know. There.
11.
Half of 11. Take like 5.
5.
It just gives you this look.
Oh god, Aaron's gonna love all the images. I swear.
Let me see what's going on over here.
It's a fucking
Little
emu.
bit of drool in the corner of the beak.
Just a picture of an emu from the front.
I really wanted to fucking Feeble Mind this thing because it would look like that.
That's hilarious. it's a really great spell. Definitely try it again if you can. Like when we get more of his resistances down.
Hilarious to use on bosses.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, especially spellcasting bosses, which when the DM loses all your spells. Alright.
I thought that it might be a good choice because I doubt that it has high intelligence.
Alright.
It is just a word.
Alright,
Beard.
so bonus action, movement, action. I think that's gonna be it for Arya's turn.
That's it.
Alright. Legendary action. It's going to make a swipe on you, Winry. And then
Yeah, I
also
figured.
wisdom. Is it in the range for your thing, Citra, or is it just I choose you and then you get it?
It's 120 feet, I believe. Hold on, let me make
So
sure I
I'm
read
just
that right.
out of it. I'm sorry.
Let's see.
Yeah,
check.
120.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's just
Sorry.
one back onto you, Winry.
It's okay.
Make sure that the initial cast isn't 120.
It's not a cast. It's what I have as a god.
Yeah,
I
it's
know.
one of their passives.
Yeah, it's just 120 feet, and whenever I choose, so.
26.
26. Yeah, that'll hit.
All right.
This is the first damage you're taking besides the cold shit we dealt with earlier, so at least
Yep.
there's that.
All right. First, you are taking. You're taking 28 points of slashing damage, with an additional 16 points of cold damage.
Halved, so that's 8.
All right, as one of its massive talons come clawing at you as it buries deep into you and then just tears along as it it's kind of like nails scraping across the metal. As you guys
Which
see
it is. It is nails scratching across metal.
as sparks like fly across the sky that you guys can see. All right.
And a draconic hiss of pain.
All right. And with that, it is now Cadis's turn, and then we'll be landing on Alonda and Tonelli next.
Bonus action, turn on the Asmar form, so I have wings now. And fly as close as I can to this thing to get it in range of casting Firestorm.
All right. Oh, you want to know what? I should just grab another flying tower real quick. I only have
You
enough.
printed a bunch of those.
Yeah, I only have so
Yes.
many.
With Longstrider, I get up to 45 move speed.
Where did you go? Oh, silly me.
If you can't find a spare tower, you can just put me down on the giant platform in the middle.
Alright. What's the range on Firestorm?
150 feet.
150. So 15. Yeah, you got it.
All right. DC 24 deck save.
Pull the red one for this one. Ooh. Okay. 18.
That fails.
Hooray.
So he will take 45 fire and an extra 25 radiant.
Oh, 7? No. Yeah, no, 70. My god.
70.
Yep.
Unless he has any resistances, but I ignore resistance on Radiant, and if he's weak to fire, that's 90 and then the 25.
Yeah, I do have it listed that fire is a weakness, and he is resistant to radiant.
Yeah.
I ignore the resistance, so 115.
Bam!
Doing the math here real quick, sorry. All right. Nyx,
Yes?
your guardian sight tells you that the life force of this being is still over half health, but it's getting close.
Okay.
I got plans.
I also have plans.
So
We have plans.
I'll be giving you a play-by-play update as we get to Bloodied, and then we'll be entering second phase soon. All right.
Cool.
It is now Olanda and Tonelli's turn. Olanda.
Tonelli's already used hers,
Oh, yes, has used her
the
reaction.
silvery barbs.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what Olanda can do.
Olanda,
You never
as
gave
a
me any sheet for
hunter... I have her stuff.
Okay.
Olanda, as a hunter... First, she's gonna phase step. Right about there. Hopefully that's enough. Ah, damn it.
Olanda, don't be brave.
Damn it. No. Actually, am I... Hold on.
I mean, there are ballistas on there.
No, I'm trying to use the Hex spell.
Oh. Unless they have Spell Sniper, Hex is really hard to reach that far.
Yeah. 30 foot, 60 foot range, I believe, if I remember correctly.
I mean, if you can permit Tonelli to use an action.
She's already used her action.
Her reaction, yes.
Fortunately, we're just gonna have to wait until next turn for the Hex to get through, because plan is, get this fucking thing to stop being so strong.
Alright, well, he seems
a
to
good
like
idea.
me right now, so I'm probably gonna try to pull him down next time.
Okay. Well then, that's all. Let's see. Hunter's pistol.
Are they a Hex Blade?
No.
Okay.
They are a blood hunter.
Okay. If they are a Hex Blade and they spent the turn to connect themselves to one of the ballista, it would have counted as a weapon to reach them with Hex, basically.
Which would have also happened if her attack actually hit the thing. Unfortunately.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
Yeah, there's that too.
Yeah, it was just not enough for the time being. So we'll
Oh,
wait.
good. I just wanted to give that cool little tidbit.
Yes, of course. To the heart, I promise you. All right, so that's going to be the end for Olanda and Tonelli. Leodon and Roloi.
Oh yeah.
So,
What do your boys do?
Roloi can choose to move the ship or have the ship try to make an attack. And Leodon is on ballistas, and ballista gets siege damage.
Feel as though I should probably try to get the ship a bit closer.
Okay.
Because it seems like a lot of our abilities are slowly inching out of range.
Yeah.
I won't, fly directly up to it, because I'm sure it's gonna, flap its wings and kill all of our druids.
Unfortunately, we don't have a camera set high enough to capture everything, but...
That's totally fine.
Yeah. I made these specifically for the airship, technically. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. If that gets us closer to the... If that gets us closer to our target, then yeah.
You removed a lot of the vertical aspect.
Alright. I suppose that's it for Reloy. Up to Leodon now.
Go get him, Leo.
Go get him, Leo.
As a bonus action, I suppose Leo will cast flame arrows on the ballista. Yerp. I'm just marking this off. That's 4th level. Here we go. 3rd level, flame arrows. Alright. And he's going to fire yon ballista at yon bird.
Alright. The ballista shots have a fire damage attached to them.
Alright, is it just using my dex and proficiency firing this thing? Okay.
You also have advantage, I think we all did, right?
Yep, you all have advantage until my next turn.
Which, by the way, Winry has saved that advantage that she was given from the other thing.
26.
That hits.
So I'm assuming it's probably either 24 or 25. I'm going to assume it's 25 DC. Or AC.
What's the damage on the ballista?
I believe it's 2d12 or 4d6. I'll let you choose.
I'll go for 4d6.
Yeah.
And then the fire damage on top, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Yes, that's 1d6 of fire damage on top of that.
Why is it not
Yep. Alright. That's going to be 15 points of piercing damage and 4 points of fire damage.
Translated to 8.
Alright.
Weakness. Okay.
I am also going to make Rhymerau my favored foe. So it will be taking an additional 1d8 points of damage.
Oh, yeah.
I just picture Leodon just shaking his fist at this moment.
8 points of additional damage. As well, I have Foe Slayer.
Oh.
So that's an additional 4 damage on top of that.
Eric's
Tip damage.
Like, oh, right. Leodon.
Additionally, Gathered Swarm. I'm going to need it to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, I missed him.
Oh, and this is why we love Leo.
Save.
You could still summon those pixies.
27.
Okay, nothing else happens.
Alright.
All
this chip damage.
I forgot how much extra shit he had.
Yeah. Second shot.
It's a weapon attack of +6, by the way. I just put it in the chat room.
Yes.
Well, it's a good thing I have advantage. That's a 27 to hit.
3d10.
Yes.
Oh, it was 2d12.
Oh, it's 3d10? Should I re-roll that, or just keep that in mind from now on?
Keep that in mind from now on.
Okay. Well, I just hit again, so... Okay. Taking 24 additional points of piercing damage.
Alright.
Plus the fire.
Plus a d6 of fire. 6 fire.
Whoa!
30.
Plus 7 extra piercing damage.
37.
I'm 37? Plus 4 damage.
41.
And that's my turn, I believe.
So close to 42. Alright.
Darn.
As Leo reloads some more bolts into the ballista.
Wenri is now deeply considering offering him a spot on the ship. Permanently.
He has a home to deal with.
I'm a bit busy at the moment.
Given he's such a good shot, maybe she'll just give him the ballistas a bit.
I'm glad that I still had that for Mirad's character sheet. So I could just look it up.
We love it when we just don't want to throw things away.
Nyx.
Yes. Yes.
You note that this Titan is on the precipice of bloodied, and that its anger has been fueled greatly to retaliate even more.
Okay.
It's not at the point where it can... It's not at the point where it's going to do its mythic action just yet, but since it's the end of the first round, and we're gonna enter phase 2 probably soon.
Okay.
We're going to take...
Nyx is gonna yell a warning.
Yeah. We're going to take a quick 10-minute break, and then we will be right back.
All right.
Because also, I need to use the bathroom. All right. So, that being said, see you guys in 10 minutes. Welcome back, everyone. I just
Hello.
realized, thinking about the word crisp, I wanted to do some vocal spray because I'm feeling a little rough today.
Oh, yeah. I heard about vocal spray.
Yeah.
Nothing stopping you from having some now.
No, there is not.
Yummers.
Except for the rest of this Titan fight.
Okay. Let's kill this turkey.
As soon as I
Chicken
stand up.
nuggets.
Yeah.
Shimkin.
All right. Well, then,
Chimkin.
as we get started here, let us go ahead. Alrighty. Hold on. Whew. Alrighty. It is now top of the round. We are reaching the layer action.
Do we want to amend a thing? Or?
Yes. Okay. Before the layer action, we do apologize. We didn't realize that there was a slight mess up with Roll20 because Roll20 can be a bit awkward. But Winry did hit with the Storm Kick after all of her modifiers were actually accounted for. So, Winry, do me a favor and roll me that damage.
Let's go.
All right. So first things first, bludgeoning damage, 1d6 plus 5. That is 8.
Alright, 8.
And then let's see here. 3d8 thunder damage, which is 15. And then I am using a sorcery point to turn this lightning damage into fire damage. That would be 6d8 fire damage. Ooh, there's a couple of ones in there. So 19.
All
But it is weak to fire, so I think that doubles?
Alright.
Is that what weakness is? It doubles the hit?
Yes.
Yes.
So it'd be 38 fire instead of 19.
So
Thank you
let me
for
go
clarification.
ahead and do the final math here. If that makes 34 plus 8 is 42.
Nice.
Golf clap,
I got
golf
you.
clap.
I got you your 42.
All right. Well then, as the round would have ended after Leodon would have pushed it past the bloodied, Nyx, you warn everyone to hit the deck.
What deck? We're up here.
Can Winry grab onto its foot?
Okay. First of all, it is going to activate its mythic action at the end of Leodon's and Roloy's turn.
Mythic action.
Mythic action. Alright.
Remember, y'all, we have legendary resistances.
I'm gonna need them.
Yeah.
Yep, don't worry. I'm keeping that in mind.
I still have my fire up, at least.
Okay.
I think that brings me back to resist the cold for a little bit.
Let me to pull this out.
Oh boy.
You know what? Sailing the ship up might have been...
It's
No.
not in my domain, right?
It is not.
Okay. I was gonna say, some of us have domains up, so...
I think everybody gets hit, Aaron.
With the exception of Roloy. Again.
Hooray!
He positioned the ship exactly how he means to.
So that
just puts
everyone
everyone
gets
in
hit
this-
with him.
You're
He
all
puts everyone
gods. You're
else in the
durable.
spray
You
zone.
can take this. I can't.
Not the druids.
As
They're in deck. They're under deck.
Yeah, they're not out
As-
in the open.
it beats the massive wings as you see as ice becomes loose and beginning to fall off the body, revealing the beautiful light blue arcane design of the feathers as they reveal more and more detail as they start floating over the center of the arena here, and as like thunder and lightning, as you hear psychically in all of your heads, I will not be bound again by the will of the gods. You will all die.
It's a good thing we're not aiming to bound you. We're trying to kill you.
We're trying to kill you, bitch.
You got the upgrade. I'm sorry.
You see as the entire form becomes massive and engorged, as if to molt the feathers before finally in a single crossed-wing burst as ice is sent hurling in all directions.
Oh boy.
Again,
And I need everyone,
Except for Rolloy.
with the exception of Rolloy, to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Legendary
no.
resistance, fuck that.
I'm not as good as those. Oh, well, I guess I'll use one of my resistances.
Remember,
Probably
you
have to, too.
Well,
I'd-
Arya will use a resistance.
You also have Bless, just in case.
I still had that one advantage, so 28?
28? Alright, and then Alonda.
The druids rolled a 20, and then...
Druids don't have to worry. Druids don't have to worry because they're under the ship.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, the ship
By
is going to
legendary
take all the damage,
resistance-
though.
Yeah. I either have a legendary resistance or the natural 20. Which one is better?
A natural 20 is going to save you having to spend a resistance.
Okay, then I will save the resistance and use the natural 20. Thank you.
Okay, I will use one of my resistances.
Plus. Oh, is fuck. Yeah, I see that now.
Yeah, I'm doubting even a dirty 20 would save it.
You know what? I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that bless as well to see. Ooh, 32.
32? Okay.
I don't think you needed the bless, but
I think
Hey,
everyone.
I mean, like, just in case.
I think everyone uses a resistance or a or have managed a means to overcome.
Yeah, we're like, no.
Alonda rolled a natural 20, thankfully.
Oh, thank goodness.
Is she also
Ellen's
a
going
monk?
to be very sad.
Tinelli also needs to make a save.
I don't know how to roll Tinelli's thing here. I don't have any stats for her. I haven't used her sheet in literally more than a year, Aaron.
And it's probably stuck in the D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Ooh. All right, here's roll me just a straight 20.
Just a straight 20.
Well,
All right.
she's a straight up bard, right?
Yeah.
She is a bard.
Wouldn't level 20 Arya have that? I'm just saying.
Well,
no
because
equivalency.
stats will roll differently, but I'm doing a particular rule here that
Okay.
will probably be to her benefit.
That's a 7.
At advantage,
5.
I think, right? Because of
True, I can roll it at advantage because of Helena's thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's just for attacks.
Oh, only for attacks?
That's for attacks.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay. Well, I do know at least Tinelli has more than 100 hit points, so she'll be taking
She was knocked down by 40, and I don't know if she got any healing.
She got
points.
healed.
She did.
Yeah.
You got like 38 points, didn't you, from Salazar?
And then there also Citra also did a heal too for the
Right.
All right. Well then, for that sake, she does fail, unfortunately, because I'm adding a proficiency plus a modifier in mind.
Just give her death rolls. We'll be okay.
We will see in just a moment. But everybody, you are taking 37 points of piercing damage, halved if you make it, which everybody but Tinelli did not, and then 42 points of cold damage.
How many points? Sorry, 42?
42 points of cold damage. And these things come flying at all of you like bullets. And the airship... Go ahead and do... So that's 79.
What was the bludgeoning damage, guys?
Piercing, 37.
Piercing. 37.
And then, sorry, what was the cold?
42. 21 halved. I'm typing it out.
21, okay.
Okay, and then...
What is half of 27?
13 and a half.
13? Okay, 13.
Alright, well.
Ow.
I'm doing
Roll
alright
it.
over here, so.
Ole, right now, the Sandtide has 188 hit points left.
Oh boy!
Ruh-roh.
Yep, after,
So
the
yeah.
entire side of the ship is just pelted with these long pieces of feather-like ice. Now that this creature is freed from much of its icy bounds, its speed increases dramatically. All right.
Okay, let me see here.
After that, whose turn is it now?
It is now the Layer's turn. Because Mythic action. Just, that's the resolve for the Mythic action. It is now Layer.
Would you say he's twice as fast, Aaron?
Yes.
Okay.
We had information on speeds, kind of, so, like, she's trying to keep track of that.
Right.
Alright. And with that, Layer action. I need everybody to make me a strength check.
No. No.
Strength check. Alright.
Check.
Okay, so
Yep.
that
Well.
is...
No,
dirty 20.
No.
Add the
24.
blast.
24?
Is the bless still on there?
Oh. Yeah.
23.
23?
Well,
24
with
just
bless
barely
still
makes
on.
it. 23 doesn't make
22.
it.
God damn
22
it.
does not make it.
Did you use the
Darn.
bless, Janus?
Yes, that's...
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
he did. Sorry.
I'm gonna use another divine resistance.
It's a check, not a save.
It's a check.
Yeah,
Alright,
Can't
we'll
use
use
the
another
resistance on
Got it.
divine resistance too.
No, it's a
Okay.
check, not a
No,
save.
it's-
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Darn it.
these are checks. As each and every one of you that did not make your check fall prone and are moved 30 feet in any
Remember-
direction.
You don't take bludgeoning damage from fall because it's not magical. It just hurts, but it
Oh.
doesn't actually do damage to you.
I only fell like 10 feet. I'm good.
You're good. I'm still standing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Besides, I could still cast fireball off of my back. Like, nah, bitch. Finger guns, fireball.
Winter just crawling over to the edge.
Okay. And I did make my save on my concentration for my draconic form.
There. Same thing again. Okay, cool. Bless is still going.
I need Rolloy and Leodon actually.
Oh, we're making the strength checks too?
Yeah, because
Even
you guys
under
are
the
in the
deck?
lair. No, I'm not worried about the druids under the deck because you're falling under a ship. You're fine. It's those who
Leodon's
are
also?
They both fail.
okay. Yeah, it's those who are exposed to the lair is the
Okay.
problem. So
Albeit they probably have to be careful of the now pointy ends now on the inside of the ship.
almost everyone but Citra.
Yeah, I tripped over that save, essentially.
Actually, I'm gonna put Leodon in a little bit more of a precarious place here.
I will go catch that guy in, like, seconds if you're gonna be, like, mean about it.
Here,
Well, Rolly would. Well, no, he wouldn't get
You're
an
here.
advantage on a strength
you're
save.
there.
It's only dexterity saves that cover gives you advantage.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And that should be it for the lair action. Alright. It is now Citra's turn. Next, you're on deck.
How far away am I from the ship?
Quite a bit.
Okay, if it's more than 70 feet, just that's all I need to know.
I love how you have Leodon just hanging on for his life at the front of the ship.
Don't worry, I'm handling it.
It is more than 70.
All right, so I'm gonna first upcast Fireball to that level 8 to fuck with it. Because damage is damage when we need the damage. So let me see.
50,
so 100 points since it's weak to fire. And then she's going to Spell Driver Dimension Door and go right up there and pull Leodon up. Because she's huge right now compared to him.
Okay.
So she doesn't have to, like, struggle getting him up for now. And not put him in a precarious place.
Leodon, it is like watching a beautiful goddess of light come down to help you from the heavens.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah,
this is a goddess of light.
So it's a DC 23 dex save or 50 points of fire damage otherwise. I know he's probably going to pass it now, but...
Yeah, he does.
50 points is 50 points, you know?
Yep.
Yeah. We're good. I was gonna use my bonus action with the Crown of Stars, but I'd rather Leodon not fall to his death, so...
Oh yeah, valid.
Alrighty. Nyx, you're up, and then the druids are after you.
Let's see. Get up from prone. Going to...
So 20 feet. I guess that the thing is going on.
A bonus action to activate my god form.
Alright.
Cribby moth.
Angry moth noises intensify.
Angry moth.
Yeah.
And then let's see. I'm going to... How close am I to that tree?
The one that's like right behind you?
Yes.
It literally like 5 feet. That's technically
5
the
feet?
guardian here.
Cool. I'm going to use my Gloom Dryad ability to spend 5 feet of movement to teleport through that tree into the tree right behind it.
I'm gonna do this for you. No! Wow! It fell off. That's why I put those rubber bands on. Why are you not working? There we go.
And then I'm going to spend the rest of my movement to fly up to it and attack.
I lost it as soon as I lifted it.
Are you attacking with the spear?
Oh yeah, I'll be attacking twice with the spear with my 4 arms.
It just took a lot of fire damage, so... And it lost most of its armoring, so here we go.
Oh, that is correct. The AC is lowered by 2.
Cool.
So it's at 23?
30.
30 will hit.
And
Yes.
then 24.
24 will hit.
Okay. Alright, here comes a lot of damage.
Just ping, ping.
So it will be taking 17 plus 14.
Ren!
And then Ren. And then another 17 plus 14. It's funny because they rolled completely different numbers, but they added up to the same numbers. I was like, I had to like look at that twice. I was like,
Like,
what?
did it screw up?
34.
Or nope, those are different numbers.
28.
Then from my gloves, or withering damage and gloves, which is acid, 9, and then 5. On the first hit, I have to do this per hit, right? And
Yes.
then another 7
Let's go chip
and
damage.
6 of
All
acid
right.
damage.
Alright,
Question
let's-
before, how far is next for me at this point? Is it within 120?
Let's see.
I think I'm farther than 120.
Because she's up there now.
So, if we want to do 120, unfortunately, she's just out of the range.
Okay, so Leodon and who else is on the ship right now with me? That's what, Salazar?
Give me just a second because I want to do the damage first. Because we'll follow up with whatever reaction you take.
Oh, it's not a reaction. It's just they get the Shield of Faith
boost thing.
passive. Yeah.
Yeah, now that I'm out of her range.
Okay.
I just need to know to shift it. That's all it is.
Okay. So those are my 2 actions, bonus action, damage, and then I have my spirits. They will both attack. Let's see. Crawling Dread. 15 to hit, that's a miss. And then a 21 to hit.
21 does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay. Because they don't get my
23.
advantage.
Oh,
Unfortunately, they don't get blessed because you get blessed, not them.
Yeah.
you don't get the advantage. You're attacking
Right until Helena's
until the
next
start
turn.
of my until the start of my
Yeah.
next turn.
Oh, so
23 will hit.
There you go.
yeah.
Good
Right,
call.
and so good
Yeah.
call. Good call.
Good catch. Good catch.
Yeah.
We're about to find out whether or not Nyx just did 100 points of damage in a single turn.
That's 12 extra points of withering damage.
That's 101 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Very good.
Nyx just went, nah,
101
fuck
points of
off,
damage.
beard.
Salazar holds up a sign.
Yeah.
You're doing good, sweetie.
Salazar holds up the sign. That's hot.
Yeah. Get off of this tree.
My fucking tree! Just as you
That's
hit
my
throw
purse.
the
I don't
spear
know you.
overhand each time as you straight hornet this giant fucking bird as its attention now solely falls onto you, Nyx.
I'm completely fine with that.
All right.
And I'm like partially shimmering because I am invisible, but I can still be seen, but it's still gonna be tricky for it to hit me.
Oh, absolutely.
Tricky
All right.
dick.
Tricky did.
You tricky bitch. All right. So, with that, it is the end of Nyx's turns. Druids!
Druids. Okay.
Fuck him up.
Secret of the Druids.
They all have an attitude. They're still concentrating on elemental, or protection from energy for folks who have it. Thank goodness. So they will go ahead. I'm just trying to make sure that they don't spend an ability that uses a concentration.
I just love that druids can just give you so much utility.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, that's essentially what I was assuming, Aaron.
Actually, before druids, what was it that you wanted to do, Blue?
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I'm
for it,
just
Blue.
asking who is near Citra right now on the ship.
Helena, Leodon, Tonelli, Salazar? What's the range that you're looking at?
120. That's what I was
120?
asking.
You might.
They're within range.
Yeah,
Yeah,
They're
you
within
might-
range.
Yeah, everybody
who
on the
would-
ship is within range of you.
Who would be best suited for this to have like the whole like they have to make a wisdom save to hit? I'm just putting it on Leodon because he's right in front of the ship right now, and then like one other that's closer. So, and I can't see who that is hanging around. I guess I'll put it on.
Tonelli's just there for support, so pick someone.
Tonelli I don't think is within range.
No, she's on the ship.
Yeah, she's on the ship.
Yeah, but she's underground.
Right there. That's her figure right there.
Okay, then I'll give it to her just so that they have some sort of support.
Oh, okay.
Someone needs to have it who might get hit, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Because it's melee or ranged.
I meant more she's on support, but okay.
Okay, then I'll put it to Helena. Okay. Helena, you have it.
Please, she needs it more than Tonelli does.
Helena, if they have to make a wisdom save, they go after a ranged or melee attack on you as well.
Okie dokie.
Yahoo! I am going to... this thing's still flying, right?
Yes.
Okay. And it hasn't used its legendary resistances.
No,
only
it
one.
rolled the save on mine.
It's only rolled 1. I'm gonna go ahead and drop cold resistance on... let's see. I'm gonna drop it on Canis. And...
That's Arya down there.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who to drop it on, the concentration on, because I don't want them to get hurt too much. But I think Arya's okay right now. So Canis and Arya, you're both losing your resistance to ice for now. And
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and try to use a Earthbind. 2 Earthbinds on this creature.
Okay. Strength saves.
Yes.
The dex increased, but not its strength.
Okay. 34 for the first one.
Okay, that passes.
21 for the second.
That meets.
Alright, so just barely passes.
Silvery barbs, try again. Tonelli got her reaction back.
That's true. Because,
That's right.
You round. 31.
Damn it.
Damn.
That's fine, that's fine.
Yeah, this thing's
Just trying to see if I can get it to
physically
lose more of those
powerful.
reactions.
Yeah.
That's okay. I will use my recharge on the next one if it need to try and get it to waste it.
See why I was
and
trying
then
so
for-
hard to hex it?
Teehee.
Well, I mean,
and-
she's right there now.
Oh yeah, I know.
And then, so for the other 6 druids, they're going to try and use Thunderbolt on this thing.
Yes! Yes! Okay. Alright. C18 dexterity.
Yep.
I need to do that 4 times?
Yeah.
This will be fun.
4 or 6? 4 or 6?
6 times. Excuse me.
Oh, 6 times! This is gonna be fun.
We are trying to make it waste it.
I mean, like, it's only 18, like, and it's gonna go halved anyway, because, like, they can't change their ability thing. So.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Succeeded at least 2 so far. Check back on that one. Succeeded on 3. Succeeded on 4.
Come on, Dice Gods. Let him roll a 1.
And... failed 2.
Okay. He takes half damage if he succeeds. So I'm just gonna basically sum up, like, just, if you want to just times that first number that I rolled.
Yeah.
By a certain amount, so.
Okay. 14, 14, 14, 14.
With all the ice that keeps hitting Cedra, her horns are starting to look more like Reloy's, just made out of ice.
Just, like, imagine, like, just explosions of, like, fireworks, but in, like, sound. Yeah, like that.
16, and then...
It's either that or have them starting to concentrate on Sunbeam.
Oh, I have that.
Hilarious. But I'm gonna do that if there's like a last resort kind of thing, because that's like one of their 6th level spells.
Yeah, I have it, but I feel like upcasting Fireball is still stronger.
Oh yeah.
So I don't want to use any more of my sorcery points to change it to fire damage, so I'm just gonna stick with Fireball. And if I need to move this thing, I have my recharge
Good
to go
lord.
for.
Okay. He's gonna actually have to expend his last legendary resistances just to avoid the full damage, because that puts him under 100
they're pretty
already.
much out of those spells at the
No, but we
this
needed
time.
we needed that, so now we can do what we need to do.
Good.
Okay.
Everybody, golf clap for the druids. Well done.
They're protecting their home.
yes.
They're protecting their home.
They all have an attitude. They're coming for me and you.
As you see, as the large flaps on the side of the sand tide, as some of them had to push through ice in order to break through, as all of them lean their staves up into the sky as they begin to cast this spell, and it's just one slap after the other. All of these being 5th level, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
Nope, they're 4th level.
They're 4th level. Ooh.
They just barely reached that mark of being able to hit the rock.
Yeah. Oh god. Yeah. All right.
Let's go, druids.
Woo!
Let's go, druids! Clap, 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 clap.
You got this,
Okay.
druids.
As it attempts to try and rebuff as much of that as he possibly can. All right, and that's the end of the druid's turn.
Mm-hmm.
It is now Rhyme Rouse.
Druids.
Up, bitch.
First off,
What is the chicken nugget gonna do?
It's gonna flap.
Oh. Just the sound again of concrete shifting on concrete.
So, yeah, Nyx wants it to pay attention to them. They don't
You
want it
didn't
to
really
attack the
take
druids.
much, yeah, so like, we're good. I still have a heal ready to go for you.
this creature
That
moves
sounds quite
so swiftly, even in its just bare single wing flap, just to turn towards you.
How far away is this thing from me?
But,
I know you're further
100
away.
and something.
Well, the thing is huge, so like, is it within range of a 60 foot?
No. Unless you're like aiming that 60 foot somewhere. What are you trying to do?
If I have to, silvery barbs for you.
Oh, yeah. No, you're good.
Okay, that's what I'm saying.
60 feet from you?
Yeah. Considering this thing is ginormous.
No.
You suck. Sorry.
All right.
You're good. Don't worry. I'm good.
All right. 33 for the first hit.
That hits.
Taking 26 points of slashing damage to start, and then an additional 20 points of
And this
cold
is
damage.
a disadvantage, right?
This is with
Yeah.
disadvantage. Yep.
Okay, making sure. Alright, and then the second one? Or the ice damage? What was it?
20 points of ice damage.
Okay.
Alright. Next attack. Be glad that it is at disadvantage, because that was a natural 20.
Oh, yeah.
Phew!
30.
That's why I wasn't worried.
30 to hit.
Okay. 30, I'm gonna go ahead and spend shield from my feet. This is the only time I can do it.
So you're gonna have +5 to your AC now for now?
Yeah. The first one didn't, like, I couldn't reach high enough to negate it.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah. 34.
Okay, that hits.
This thing is mad now.
We angered
Angry.
the chicken nugget.
It's now a spicy chicken nugget.
I just love that it's like, I'm not going to be bound by the gods. And I'm like, sorry,
27
we should have sent you the note.
27 points of slashing damage, and then an additional 14 points of cold damage.
We should have sent you the note. We're trying to kill you, not bind you, so...
Yeah.
31 to hit.
That doesn't hit.
31 does not hit. Alright.
You have pissed off the druid.
Let's see. 33 again.
Yeah, that hits.
And you're taking 35 points of slashing damage. With an additional 18 points of cold damage. And we have final attack here. Okay. Again, very, very close. But, 34.
That hits, of course.
You are taking 32 points of slashing damage. You're taking 13 points of cold damage. And that is its full attack action. All of its claws and its beak attacks, plus a wing slap.
Okay. I'm still up.
Alright.
Gosh dang.
After all that, I also need you to make me a strength or a escape save. So make a athletics or acrobatics.
With blessed.
With blessed.
With
And,
bless.
yeah.
Okay, 21 plus bless. 22.
No, as this massive beak comes barreling down towards you as it chomps you whole.
Oh no.
Are you sure you want to do that, buddy?
The one with the spear?
And
Well, not only that, I'm a shapeshifter. You sure you want to do that?
It's
You doesn't know that.
It's fine.
Suddenly a
Let him make his
T-Rex.
mistakes.
Suddenly
Well,
a T-Rex
currently,
pulls a
right
freaking
now,
xenomorph.
you are in the size of huge in regards to him. Mm-hmm. So you're already in its mouth, and as so, you are considered restrained and grappled.
Don't you have freedom of movement?
I do. I can get out in 5 feet, but it's on my
Okay.
turn.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Slide out through the nose hole, crawling through his sinuses.
But yeah.
No!
Never say that
This is
again.
uncomfortable for
Never
both
say,
of us.
never say that again. I will fucking give you double disadvantage for the rest of the night.
Can't do that.
His mouth is closed. Where else is she supposed to crawl out?
Teehee.
The ear hole?
Alrighty.
I don't want to pull Scanlan.
Okay, that would actually cause more damage.
Okay. Well then, that being said, as you are now inside of its mouth, it is the end. Oh no, wait, it's not the end of Rhyme Row's turn. He's gonna move 240 feet into the air.
Oh, you bitch.
You're such a bitch. I say this to the bird, not you, Aaron.
Oh, I know.
I say it to Aaron.
Okay.
Tara has just been calling me out.
So long as we have the base covered, Tara, thank you.
Let's see. Can I?
240. God, do I have
This
anything
guy
that can
just
hit
made
him?
a terrible mistake.
Going
It's
to
gonna be
Dimension
hilarious.
Door. 500 feet.
Say, do I have enough?
Just
Sorry
say
about
it's
that, didn't mean to click
240.
that.
It's fine, Aaron.
Alright, then here's the emulation then.
Yeah, like, you're getting too close to the camera at this point. So we know it's 240 feet.
We know it's
It's
there.
fine.
Aaron, we
Oh,
can't
look
see
at
any
all
other
those-
board.
look
Aaron,
at
we can't
all
see
those
anything else on the
feathers.
board.
Yeah.
Just leave the
That's a
platform
problem.
there. Just
Oh,
leave
yeah.
that there.
Just say
can
that
tell where
that's
it
the
is.
beard, okay?
Yeah,
A beard is there.
just use a marker. It helps us out.
It's just a smiley face and a bunch of skittles. What are you
Oh,
doing?
you bitch.
Caressing the beard.
Why are you caressing the beard?
There's a lot of caressing going.
Aaron, we're going to get rid of that darn thing.
I know. Alright, so as it goes up,
Time to fry Zazu.
it is now Helena's turn. And when you're on deck.
So
How
So
far is it
Helena's-
from the ship?
Helena's new to this whole Archfey thing. Would I have to turn into the Archfey form to use the rechargeable? Is that how that works?
Yes.
Alright, let's...
bonus action.
It is a bonus
That's
action,
fine.
yes.
It's fine, I don't care. Bonus action. She is going to change into her Fey form. Just shadows start to surround her, and glittering stars just surround her skin. And she, if we are lucky, is
Venus,
going...
your wife is so pretty.
Tee.
Thank you.
Is this what it is? Is that my new move? This dopey little thing needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
And he's
As
out
we
of
use our-
resistances.
And as I assume that a 31 hits.
Plus
What's the range on
Constitution.
that?
A lot.
I'll take that.
It's fuck you, that's why.
27.
Son of a
Babe.
biscuit.
What's your save?
24.
Darn.
Yep.
Does anyone have silvery barbs?
Not within 240
I
feet.
know.
Right.
I know, I'm joking.
Let me
I'm
check
joking.
something.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Connor is speaking.
With his silly willy kind of attacks, maybe something.
Leave my silly willy out of this.
Okay, alright, I invited that one.
Shit, it's only 60 feet. Never mind.
Yeah, unfortunate.
dang. Well, it takes 22 piercing damage either way. Ba-ba-ba-ba. And we'll just hit it again. Ba-ba-ba. With a 28.
28, alright.
And that one's going to be with the, I'm actually going to re-roll that.
With the fire arrow?
Savage Attacker.
So that's 12 normal, and then with the fire arrow... Oh no, I used my bonus action to change this, so I can't use the fire arrow.
No,
Oh
I'm
no, I
talking
can't, with
about...
just a normal fire arrow. Never
Yeah, I was
mind.
gonna say, you got lead-ons.
Yep, that's true. Which is... Bab. A 2.
So technically
Well,
it's
4.
34, 36.
So it took... Yeah. That's all I can do.
All you can do? Alright, it's 36.
Because nobody's close enough for me for sneak attacks, so...
No, that's not true. He has an X in its mouth.
That's not how that works.
This is
That's not how that works.
Oh, come on!
They have to be next to them, not in them. And also, they have to be able to move, technically, I think.
I can because of freedom of movement. But
That's true.
Yeah, still the next part is true. So
It's I can't read that word, so therefore next to doesn't exist.
Yep, that's it for me. That's all I can do, unfortunately.
Okay.
don't worry. We're all good.
We're going
good.
to do a legendary action, as it is up in
boy.
the sky. And it is going to target... Where's my little thingy here? Thank you.
And our friend Steve.
Steve.
Oh, fuck you. Actually, if it's a ranged attack, he has to make a wisdom save because Leodon and Helena have that on them.
That's only if I'm targeting Leodon or Helena. This is an AoE.
Ow.
Yeah. So, this is also going to be hitting the ship because siege attack. I need Citra, Leodon, Helena to make me dexterity saving throw. I believe Tinelli's right out of it.
I believe she is just out of range.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Natural 20? All right.
22.
Remind me who on my end is making this save.
Leo.
Leodon.
Just Leo.
Also with evasion, if I pass it, so I take no damage.
Indeed.
So.
26 for Leodon.
26. Okay.
He's really evasive for a big guy.
Yeah.
It's
So,
not his best stat. His best
Leodon
stat is
could
strength,
just-
actually.
You guys definitely
Leodon just vanished.
made your save. However, this damage is also all coming down on Nyx as well.
Okay.
Aww.
As you
They can take it.
as
Drops
you
a
begin to become covered in ice in the mouth of this creature, it becomes sub-zero in its maw.
Okay.
And this is the only legendary action that I put together, so it's interesting to say the least.
Cool. Cool. Probably as a reaction, I'm going to use verbal components.
You won't have a way to verbally component because you're encased in ice.
Covered in ice.
No, I have double resistances. I should not be encased in ice.
So with the debuff, you're just resistant.
Yes.
Okay.
I can at least do verbal components. I cannot move my arms and legs. I cannot do somatic components.
Yes.
Albeit there may be some chattering of teeth.
As you are wrapped in a massive ice crystal like a bird pellet being regurgitated.
Ew.
Ugh.
Like
that's
a
okay.
ball like a ball of ice hawked down onto the ship as it collides at 79 points of bludgeoning damage.
The ship is at 101 HP, guys. Keep this in mind.
And an additional 32 points of cold damage. As you, Nyx, land on the deck of the very hurt-looking sand
The ship is
tide.
at 69.
Nice.
Sorry, I had to.
All right, so we got to keep that ship up in the air.
Hey, Reloy, maybe it's time to move.
I can't. I'm at the end of the round.
He's also hanging off the edge of the ship. All right.
Well, no, he wouldn't be hanging off the edge.
He didn't get hit.
He didn't get
hit.
No, from the layer action.
That would be Leo who's hanging off the edge.
Yeah.
No, layer action hit everybody.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
And it moved all those who failed, and Rolo failed because he's a wizard.
Yeah. Leodon was the only one that got shifted out of hanging off because of Citra.
That's the reason why you guys can't see. Hold on.
Yeah,
No,
we can't see that.
Can't see shit.
Would have picked that boy up if I knew that.
Yeah. We all have
Since I
movement.
didn't-
That's okay. I'll just hang on the side here. I like the side.
Just die, I guess.
Since
How much cold damage
didn't,
was that again? It was like 30 something.
We had to use
32
Roy's-
points.
Cold damage? Yes, I believe it was 37 points of cold damage.
37.
Yeah, we had to use
Yarrow-
Roy's old mini because he forgot to print a smaller one.
Yarrow, since
Well-
I never used my movement, would it have been possible to just say that Helena went over and just kind of yanked him, or at least grabbed him so he doesn't just blatantly fall?
So we couldn't see him.
I'll
Yeah,
say
we had no idea.
yes. I'll say yes
Sweet.
at the end of your turn.
Alright, so I'm next to him at this point.
Yeah.
Okay. You're still within 120 feet, so you still got the wisdom thingy. So you're good.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't look to see if he was on the
That
screen.
is-
I'm sorry.
It's all good.
That is okay, as we know now, and he has been grabbed, so he's not going to, probably die.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Probably not.
All right. And with that at the end of the legendary action for Helena's turn, it is now Winry. And then Salazar, you're on deck.
Alright, so he's still 240 up. How far am I from him?
Let's see. Just there to there.
It's a pity there's not, like, a dark version of, like, what Leodon saw, except for with Helena, since she's in her shadow form.
You're about 190 feet away.
190 feet, huh? Okay.
You might be able to get like
You know what?
150.
Let me see here. 190 feet? Okay, I will move about 40 feet up closer to him.
Stop petting the beard.
Yow. Alrighty, so that puts you
me
150.
within 150 feet. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'll get him down.
Let's cast, let's see here. You know what? I think I'm going to use my level 8 upcast of Fireball.
Let's go! High five, sorcerers.
Alright, so that's 51 times 2,
Hit him with the noob tube.
102.
Gotta make a deck save.
Alright.
Because it has no more resistance. But it's also like twice as fast.
Yeah, it's very fast.
It's quick.
Even so, it's still hurting.
Alright. That's gonna put it at
It's
29.
Still 51 if it does. Okay, so yeah, that does save, but it still takes 51. Big out.
Alright. Next, you can tell this thing is getting rough.
We're just hitting it with fire left and right for you.
Trying our best.
You good?
Close.
Great.
Is when it becomes mortal, gonna tell Roloy to like ram it and teleport it, basically.
Yep.
Ramming speed!
Can the ship handle ramming without dying?
I mean,
We're
it
about
doesn't
to
have
find
its
out.
feathery armor.
Yes, with an asterisk.
Alright, so, and aside from that, she is then going to use some healing on herself. There. Let's see here. So that's 13 plus her 10. It's 23 more. Okay. All right.
Okay.
How much more movement would I have then?
You spent 40. I think dragons, when they fly, they get 80 feet.
Yeah, and then she's got an extra 15, so I think she's going to land back on that little island there, because she doesn't want to... No, not there. The little island that she was on.
The island that she was on, yeah.
Because she doesn't want to risk any kind of falling.
The falling isn't going to hurt you, though.
I know, but still.
Why did you just...
At least with Fleur under her, she can't fall any further. That's the point I'm making.
Okay.
Oh, he's trying to do a screen optimization. Oh. Alright.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Sounds good. End of Winry's turn?
Yep.
Okay. Legendary action. As it is going to make its way. I'm gonna keep it at a certain level here.
So it doesn't all break into a million pieces.
Yeah. I'm gonna do what I did with T-Mot. It's gonna double support it.
Yeah.
Because heavy.
Yep.
Big.
Legendary action. As it moves back down.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, needed it pointing at the sand side here.
What am I, chopped liver?
It's more focused on Nyx, actually.
I did hurt it a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, you did. Alright, as it comes back down, you can see many of the arcane crests that come along its entire body as they all begin to glow, as you see just in the well of its mouth, something begins to build inside of it.
Oh no, it's Solar Beam! It needs a turn to charge!
And that'll be the end of its turn. Salazar, you're up. Arya, you're on deck.
Salazar, the ship's not going to take another beating.
Gotcha. How far? It's 200 feet above us still, correct?
No,
it dropped back down to 20, 60 feet off the main
How far is
path.
it from Salazar?
Yeah, so from you, it would be... oh, please don't move. Be closer to about 140 feet.
140.
You can also run to the front of the ship if you need to.
Okay.
So I just broke this. Oh, man.
What did you just break?
Oh. It fell off the table and I stepped on it.
Whack.
Oh, no.
Now you gotta get another one.
I can just print another, it's fine. Or I could just glue it back
Still gotta
together.
get another one.
Or tape that one.
No, I'll just glue it. I got some PLA glue.
True.
Alright.
Alrighty. We determined that this thing is susceptible to Earthbind, correct?
Yes.
And it's used all of its legendary resistances, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
I'm going to cast Earthbind.
Yes!
Okay.
Please roll a 1. Please roll a 1. Still a Titan, so fortunately its strength is still pretty good.
So your spell DC is 25?
Yes.
Salazar.
That's a long pause, Aaron.
Yeah, it's above 25.
As you stand up and you reach down, as you call upon magical forces that also wellspring from this massive tree. You see as long yellow tendrils begin to swing over its body as you can feel each one wrapping around your fingers like a thread as you go and grasp and try to pull. And each large thread that covers the massive titan tries to push itself back up as you can feel the threads become taut. And you feel as if your fingers are about to bend backwards and break before you finally clench your hands back down and you pull as hard as you can as this thing comes dropping out of the sky.
He did it!
Woo!
Hooray! If we're doing anything, now's the time!
Time to get it out.
Put gate on that motherfucker.
Spell driver as well.
What are you gonna do now?
That depends on what its new range away from us is.
Let's see. From you,
How far does it drop?
drops 60 feet. So
60 feet per round.
Okay.
it definitely dropped all the way down.
So you may have to move forward.
So that's 160 feet away from you.
160 feet.
Actually, hold on.
Okay.
Because I'm accounting for its base, not for its size. Give me just a second. So that's 130.
So you haven't used your movement yet, right?
I have not used my movement yet. Although I don't know if I'm going to have much in the way of... yeah, I think a lot of my stuff is still out of range. Even at 130. You know, I may forego my spell driver and just... yeah. I'll just go to try and protect myself, I suppose, so I can maintain concentration on this.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just do whatever I can possibly can to get cover
You get under the sand tide.
All right,
Like, alright, bye!
My part in all of this is done. I'm taking a nap.
Well done!
Nick gives a thumbs up.
Where the fuck's he going?
Away!
Alright.
Yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. End of
Aria.
your turn. It is now Aria's turn as the energy building in the maw of this creature is still building.
We gotta get it to not hit the ship!
It's on
Okay.
the ground now. So
Am I within 60 feet of it now?
It's right next to you now.
Yeah, you are right there.
Okay. Alright. Fuck it.
Disintegrate.
Disintegrate.
Try to
Nice.
Nice.
That's a nice disintegrate.
28 plus 69.
97.
If it doesn't
weak
make
against
this...
It still takes half.
Yeah.
Oh, you did say it was weak to force, so that's
Yes!
194.
So you have to make a dexterity saving throw.
We won't have to worry about it popping. This is just dust.
So it's either 97 or 194 damage.
Arya.
Well,
How shall you slay?
In
Oh, no,
a
it's gonna explode.
single sharp note, it remaining entirely unaware of you, its back turned as a bright yellow beam just goes through its entire body, just swing.
Alright, just sniped the chicken. But also, doesn't it technically, like, become ash instead of exploding because of the way the spell works?
That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah.
Its physical form becomes ash. However, the sick that is left behind still must escape.
Uh-oh.
Once its hit points hit 0, it explodes.
Well,
Arya better not have destroyed this tree.
I'm worried about the ship.
Rolloy.
It's time!
Okay.
You
He saw
have
the
one
snake and went,
reaction.
oh shit.
You have one reaction. What do?
I cast Time Stop!
As the area freezes, go ahead and roll me how many turns you get.
Okay, here I go.
Suddenly turns into Scooby-Doo.
Okay.
That was Yoda, I'll have you know.
Oh.
Well, I'm sorry. You sounded more like Scooby-Doo.
Sorry, that was definitely Scooby.
Yeah, that was just...
We can't win them all, buddy.
Listen, you've got Hank Hill down, but...
Crush this rock with a rock I must.
There you
There you go. Yeah.
Much better.
All right.
Must endure. Okay, here we go.
That is 2 rounds.
Time stops.
I rolled the minimum.
Time stops for 1 round. You see as the form slowly begins to expand from the tears that are beginning to build as the body becomes grossly huge. What do?
I cast Temporal Shunt.
Get fucked. It can't make a save, it's dead.
As
I send the bird to a different timeline.
which timeline would you like to send it to?
Oh no.
Who cares? It's not
Who
this
cares?
Rolly, please don't destroy my future.
Please. Please.
Not
will-
this timeline.
You can choose a dead timeline.
And
That's
I'll
why
send it
it's
to a
dead.
timeline where Eardssihimmle is destroyed.
This is what destroyed it.
I'll send it to a timeline where this is the cataclysm that destroyed Eardssihimmle. I am the cause of your woes by accident.
Everything was okay until I didn't want to deal with this anymore.
as you tear open a timeline, as it engulfs the entirety of this creature, and you see as the form just becomes folded in the tesseract of time, as it just collapses in.
Rolloy, during the time stop, faces the camera, now wearing sunglasses, throws up 2 peace signs and says, "Paradox Mage."
You have one more action. Do you choose to take a piss?
Yes. I write my name in whatever's left of this rock.
Don't eat the
And
yellow snow, kids.
Gone.
Time resumes.
We all blink and the bird is gone. What?
And Rollo's pants are down.
He doesn't
What's
have
he's
hands.
just, no, he's just pulling up his pants.
Oh, shit, I thought this was going to be done by the time the time stop stopped. It's not stopping.
Citra would jump down to where Imperia is, because she's still technically engulfed in a flame to help melt the ice. Just so as you know.
Okay.
And then more battle music. What?
Two.
And that was how Icewind Dale was created.
Whoops.
Hilarious.
Whoops.
To be fair, that's a very good game.
Yes.
It's true.
Yeah. Teacher's gonna try to go melt the ice for poor Imperia. In the tree. She's just covered in flames right now. She's like, hold on, I got this.
Yeah, Winry's probably going to use the time to clear out the clouds.
As you all take time, as moments pass, victory is achieved. And you all take a moment of breath to recognize that, holy shit.
We blink, and then we look at Reloy. Holy shit, dude.
Another one.
And this is why
We love
Roy
Reloy.
is one of my favorite teammates. And she'll
This
just
is why
collapse
I'm
on
not
the tree.
allowed in this campaign. I'm too
I don't know
OP.
what- I
What are
don't
you
know what
talking
he
about?
means. I don't understand, but it's Roy.
Yeah, you wouldn't get it. Give it another 1,000 years or so.
Well, I'll have 1,000 years to get there.
Rolla is just EOE's version of fucking Deadpool.
Mirios would just slap you upside the head. Stop giving things away.
Paradox Mage.
Till you're 90.
Yeah, just... I will say this, if at a certain point the ice is thin enough, teacher would turn the fire off so she doesn't burn the tree.
Yeah. You begin to free the imprisoned Imperia.
And then drop a massive heal on her, because I still have that spell.
Yeah. As the moments pass, and as the ice quickly melts, without the presence of the Titan here, you will calmly take a breath as the air here becomes more stable and the winds begin to die down. You managed to save this place. Nyx,
Mm-hmm.
as you descend down onto the top of the tree, you lay your hands on the exposed wood of this massive world tree as you begin to hear its voice returning. The natural flow of nature begins to return. But you can hear something rumbling in the distance.
I tried to
As
listen in on it.
you connect, you feel the draw as you feel something empower you. As you open your eyes, it is like you are looking over the very skies, staring down at the very earth. And you can see all of Aulanon. Before finally you see like a split in the center with this explosive force that raptures the entirety of Eardssihimmle and Alanon. Mountains become raised. The earth moves apart. And you notice as the sky becomes dark, the sun fades. Fires begin to break out across the very lands. The whole world changes right before your very eyes. As all of you experience extreme tremors that even shake the massive world tree to its roots.
See, you're just holding on to the Imperial like that.
As you go to open your eyes, Nyx, you can hear the words, "It has arrived. Protect us."
I will try. But also, damn it.
Yeah, the Tarrasque is weak.
Yeah, we didn't have the choice between Roya and the Tarrasque. The Tarrasque has to be dealt with now.
The beast is awakened, but it is nowhere near any local areas that it can move to just yet.
And most other areas were already evacuated well ahead of time.
Yeah.
True.
So, you do have time. You do have a decision. But you also leave behind something within this world tree. As a goddess of nature, you leave behind this guardian. These massive trees that sprout from its very being. You can feel them close. And you could also feel that there is a path through this tree into other worlds. One that bridges even the Fae, the Dark Ones.
So this world tree has reconnected with the other world trees around the realms.
Correct.
Nice.
Nice.
If there's anything else that you would like
for the spell.
If there's anything else that you would like to do while you're here, and you're still connected, let me know.
Don't know if it's possible, but to help along the thawing of this land, I would like to give the tree enough energy or a means to spread light and sunlight in a way.
As you feel the forms of various plants, and as light has left the sky, you pray and you hope and you reach into the very core of the star. And as all of you watch and see from the center of Nyx, blossoming out as a field of beautiful glowing flowers begin to build atop here. And then they begin to slowly, almost in a cycle downwards of the tree as these tiny little lights create this beautiful tree of bright hope. A beacon, a sun tree.
Your tree just got an upgrade, Leo.
And even in all the darkness, though, as the sun is blocked out, it is like looking at a pillar of stars, just like yourself.
I hope this helps. You regrow. And reconnect.
Period.
Salazar will approach next and just put a hand on her shoulder.
This is impressive work.
Thank you. It just felt right to do. To try to help where I can.
I have a feeling that she would like it as well.
They give him a smile.
Just a dull amber glow will light like a spark over his chest just briefly.
Salazar isn't the only one that approaches next. Tonelli comes over as well. And she just scoops up next. Full-on hug.
I don't know if you can. They are in their god form, so...
Well, whatever she can.
Dragon?
No,
she's a dragon.
No, that's Winry is a dragon. Tonelli's
Winry's
not.
the dragon.
Oh, Tonelli! Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. For whatever reason, I heard Winry. My bad.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you're okay.
She'll let go and she'll sign, "Me too, but I'm more proud of you in this moment. You did so good."
I'm just doing my part as a guardian.
I can still compliment you.
Accept my compliments.
I'm not a hero. I'm just doing my job.
No, you're a goddess, and you're doing great.
I still have to get used to that. Even though it's true.
Just a big old smile.
Gives Tonelli another hug.
And then she's off to go pick up Alonda.
Yeah.
Because she's probably still on the floor right now.
Yeah, no, she's all like, I was fucked up.
Yeah, it kind of was, but hey, we made it.
We still have one more to deal with, but we did this one. And we saved the World Tree. At least this World Tree.
And you can hear as the final crack and break of the ice as the mother of all rocks
I did it! Citra's just so proud.
awaken. And you can see as she nods towards you is not as big as Rhymerau, but definitely still a big bird.
Yeah, when she's free of the ice, she'll get a heal, like full 70 points, just to be sure.
Worry not, I will heal in due time. Thank you. All of you. Thank you for hearing my prayer. Thank you for protecting the world tree from the far clouds.
I mean, it's my friend's home. I'm definitely gonna help defend it.
And I remember you.
Good to see you again.
I can still feel it, though. The end days are upon us. I will need to convene with the other Endless. There are a myriad of concerns that I still have for everything. She goes and starts to walk off towards the side of the tree. Leodon, I will return post haste after the other Endless have been warned. See to it that our allies are given respite.
Of course.
As the wings spread wide, you can see a god clearly still shaken after everything, and just takes off into the skies as they are no longer a dangerous place as they were before.
Imagine the stories you get to tell now.
That was to Leodon?
Yeah, because it was Leodon and his druids that helped fight a titan with a bunch of gods.
And
one hell of a story.
And literally, we lost nobody.
Yep.
Many of them almost
really
died.
close.
They came close.
We all look at the ship.
Yeah, the ship literally timed.
It's like that, like breaking down car sound effect, and like from the movies.
I know what's wrong with
We
it.
can buff that out.
Yeah. I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it.
Slap the boat once, it tumbles apart into the skeleton of the boat.
Leo will
Yeah,
just
I'll buff right
be collecting the druids and just getting them back to get some like healing done to
Before being
defrost
tackled
them
by,
a little bit.
Before being tackled by Kiki, like, thank God you're alive.
I didn't even get hit.
Yes, you did. Citra just looking at it like, you almost got knocked off the ship.
He just looks at like the rime and the frost in his jacket and he just brushes it off.
I got to pick you up this time.
Flesh
Ha-ha.
wound.
Not the toughest bird I've seen.
What other birds have you seen?
Leo looks at the camera.
No, only Roll can do that. You stop it. He's
No, the camera's
exception.
over here, stupid.
He turns his head.
It clearly never had to walk past a Canadian goose.
Oh god. The most powerful swarm druid. Or swarm ranger.
Canadian geese.
Oh.
The honkening. And Citra will look to Nyx going, given how pretty it is, everything's good now?
I think so. I think I did something that could help the tree grow back.
You sure did. Gives a thumbs up.
I feel a little saddened that I don't think the other world tree will recover nearly as well, seeing as its life was sapped from it.
Well, not dead yet, so there's still a chance.
There's a bunch of chaos happening. The earth is opening up in many places around the star.
The term
We'll just have to-
terraforming?
Sorry, both of you talked at the same time, and I
Yeah,
didn't get
sorry.
it.
Go
My
ahead, Connor.
apologies.
Yeah, it's hard when you can't see each other.
Yep.
We'll just have to do what we can then.
We're all here to help you.
Thank you. I don't know how useful I will be against the Tarask. I was able to get a lot of really solid hits on the rock here with help and resistances and all that stuff. But I don't know if I could hit through the Tarask.
Well, I mean, it's technically on your turf on the ground at this time, not in the sky.
Yes, that's true. I will have more advantage that way, so...
What are
With
you
that
talking
being
about?
said, would you prefer to... And Nyx holds out the spear.
To Citra?
Yes.
If you think I can do it. There is, like, a look of, like, uncertainty, because that thing is ginormous that they're gonna go up against. Like, that's the biggest of the three, right?
Yep.
Trask is a big 'em.
Biggest of the three, taking
Which-
up most of the
yeah.
space on the damn shelf up there.
Yeah, so player
Good.
talk, I know Citra is gonna hit hard with it. Citra as a character is unsure of herself a little bit, considering this is, like, the final one before the big one in the sky. So.
Yeah.
And she'll reach out to take it. Just, there's, again, just unsure.
We're far more built for such a thing, I believe. But if it's too much, I understand,
No.
but...
It's a little intimidating is all, but, if anything, between Godbrand and taking a few hits to get Wenry out of harm's way, I'm pretty sure I can take a few hits anyway.
Which I thank you for.
Well, absolutely. What are you grinning about? I don't trust you!
I see it.
She'll take this spear. Oh, yeah, I see what you're grinning about now. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, that thing. That thing.
I see it. Yep.
Living my best life, guys.
He debated 3D printing this motherfucker.
That would have taken way too long, and that would have been very painful.
I will, take my time to attune to it. It's also just very much not like her to have a sharp object as a weapon. Like, it's very different for her. But at least this thing, as you said, it's like super light, so it's not like she has to adjust to a whole new weight.
Right.
Just think of it as a staff with a pointy thing at one end.
Exactly what it is.
Exactly,
Just
so think
remember
of it
which
like that.
pointy side you're pointing.
Uh-huh.
'Cause this thing can hurt gods, so...
Tripped on it. Damn it!
Oof.
I will save the sheet for it on my computer. There.
Leodon, do you and your druids need assistance with healing? We are both doctors.
Oh, we've
Well,
got
that was our
plenty of
profession.
healers here. We'll not say no to any additional healing, but
I can also
And,
help with some mass healings as well.
you're more than welcome to help out. I'll never say no to a helping hand.
Oh,
And then, like, Citra just goes from large to back to her normal size. Because I'd imagine by now it's worn off.
I will say, though, if we can have some mending for the ship. That
Yes,
poor ship.
that's-
That
I
poor
don't
ship.
think we will be ready for either new plan without the ship mending at least a little bit.
Now that we can help with.
Yay! The ship isn't gonna die.
Alright. As you all descend from the cloud top to its main village down below. The sun has yet to return.
I can't make it return.
That's okay.
It is the very nature of the arrival of the Tarask.
Ah, okay.
As the sun
So
is
I'm guessing I can't help with any wind or anything.
No.
Not right now.
I figured.
Sky is blackened, and the only thing hanging over your heads is the dreadnought in its multicolored hue eye staring down at all of you.
But
So
if
there's
there's
just a
clouds, we
hole in
can't
the
see
sky
it, so...
Is there like a hole in the clouds so that it can stare at us through them?
It's the eye of
Or
Sauron
did it
staring
just
at us.
manifest an eye?
The fucking eclipse is the pupil.
Right.
Pretty much.
Hmm.
As work is being done, Salazar.
Huh?
You feel the same feeling you had felt before after defeating the Kraken. As time slows, the world becomes gray, and you begin to hear a voice in your head.
I think Salazar, just like in the midst of almost losing consciousness to this, will just tighten his grip on Nexus' shoulder and then fades to this.
The fall of the rock. The glory of its design brought low to its hubris. But alas, now 2 of my children have returned to me. You still struggle. Why?
I told you why.
Even though knowing the fate of these lands, its inevitable destruction, you cannot cure it. You cannot heal it. It will just consume.
It is in the nature of all things to die. In the end, all must go.
But does it
But that doesn't mean... That doesn't mean we should give up trying to fight for what life we have left. Especially since we're winning.
I see. You are also a conceited creature. You do not know what it is to release the Titans, what it is for them to wake, what it is for them to do their duty. When I arrived here, I arrived sealed.
as I do every star. And heroes and gods like you always kill the Titans. So the question is, do you feel like you will win when you kill the last? Or will you realize when the Earthraiser has fallen that I may finally enact my final will and ultimatum?
There's only one thing I know. Things will never go back to the way they used to be. Even as powerful as I am now, that is beyond my capabilities. I don't know if I can help usher in peace or what all of this will end up causing. But I do know one thing. Even if this fight should end in our deaths, I can at least prevent you from winning.
Have
you felt it? Do you even know what I've done already?
You reach for a future that does not exist.
The future doesn't exist. That's why we have to stay and make it happen. And it will happen, with or without us. I've seen to that. Oh. Try all you like. I know we will.
Selfish, conceited, prideful.
Maybe for once in my life.
His hand grips Nexus' shoulder even tighter.
I deserve to be a little selfish.
You will lead this world to ruin.
I would lead this world to a change.
Kill the Titan then. And then I will show you that future that does not exist.
Bring it on.
As the darkness that creeps over your shoulders comes to an end, your mind returns to you, awake and attentive again.
Teacher's just worried because she knows this was what was going to happen the moment she chose someone as the mythos.
Nyx's hand was on his hand the whole time while he was going through that.
It happened again.
Still bothering you?
Yes. Once he sensed that the rock had been slain, tried to contact me again. Said that all of this was a fleeting struggle, worthless, and that will only lead to a future of suffering.
Suffering is part of life, isn't it?
Who is it that's speaking to you?
The big titan in the sky.
The dreadnought.
Ah.
Yeah. Once I chose that was ours to meet the deal. Yeah.
I've been given the honor and responsibility of shaping this world in ways that only a mythos can. And it's trying to get me to make the world give up.
You're stronger than that.
Very foolish.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't know that it's already lost.
I know I chose well.
It doesn't know what it has in store if he keeps trying to talk to you out of this.
The group. That's our boy you talking to.
I'm done having my future told for me.
Well put.
Nyx holds his hand tightly.
Especially now that I have a future worth fighting for.
I guess we did get spoiled on that part at least.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What's uh-oh?
What happened?
Oh, let's do a clap.
Excuse me.
Okay, let's
We are experiencing technical
it sounded
difficulties.
like stone moving.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, there's a high chance last weekend you guys heard my stomach, so...
Sorry about that. My DAC nearly died.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's alright. I just needed to plug it in.
Okay.
Okay, we're good.
So in the meantime, we keep being a thorn in its side.
But the question is, should we, since its attention might be drawn to the Tarask, should we activate our different plan? It will be harder.
To go directly at Roya?
It seemed like it almost wanted us to fight the Tarask.
Well, I understand going after Roya, because at the same time, if we free him from Modius, the one person that's supposed to take out the Dreadnought would be good to go. Maybe. At least I hope. I would assume if it's with Modius and Modius is in line with the Dreadnought, in its mind, it has Roya, or the one weapon it can use against them, in its pocket.
Yeah.
So if we take that away...
But is Eeyore ready?
Not right away, obviously, but that's something to consider.
We'll have to talk then.
Granted, she muttered Eeyore low, so like other people who are around that don't know much won't hear, but like we know, you know.
You'd have to make your way back to Vale for that one, but
oh no,
it's
Vale,
a quick
darn.
Vale, what do we have to do there?
Hop skip.
Hop skip and jump.
Just show back up and basically punt that one ass king that's sitting outside of Vale, like leave.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I have a previous engagement. I have somebody to throttle.
Right. What are we doing about that? She's looking at Canis and Helena.
I am going to be 110% honest with you. I want to take care of that immediately.
Keep in mind that we are gods and we aren't allowed to do certain things now.
Well, I'm not talking about dealing with the king specifically.
I just want my son back.
Canis, you know where his soul is, right?
I can go get it, yes.
If you need me to, I can help do what I did for Azure for your son.
You just need to get the body.
Mm-hmm.
And for that, we have to be diplomatic about it with Lucian.
Speaking of, and she kind of rolls her shoulders and then rolls her neck a little bit, I was a little bit off my game, but I actually think I might be able to have a chat with him. I think I might be able to persuade him.
Well, keep in mind, I think diplomacy is a very good strategy, at least for the time being.
Besides,
She grins a little weakly at her. It just so happens that's my specialty.
Is disappearing ink a thing in this world?
Kind of.
I imagine, yeah.
There's a magic item called the Emerald Pen that does that, basically.
Seacher would be like, I am not one to lie, but I wouldn't be the one doing it. But it is a suggestion.
I have gone through a couple of ideas. Now, granted, I hope that I can just talk him out of it. But she looks at Nex. But if push comes to shove, I wonder if you might be willing to do something for me.
Nex raises an eyebrow.
You are a changeling, correct?
Yes.
Can you change into me?
Yes.
What are you thinking of?
If I'm not able to adequately persuade this man to just give us our freaking son, I'm wondering if perhaps you could both just keep him distracted long enough so that I can find him.
I could also help with this.
Mm-hmm.
Salazar was the one to bring back another with the body and a soul.
I just need to carry the soul if Canis can just take me to where he is.
If they're in possession of the body...
Yeah.
I've got some specialized knowledge that would make that body very powerful.
And we wouldn't be fighting with a body that already has another soul in it, so I don't think it's going to be as violent as it was.
It'd be the original host.
Exactly.
He wasn't the only dragon that was killed that day, however.
I don't know if I can carry two.
We wouldn't have to, ideally.
So you and I would go with Canis to go help with that, is what you're saying?
Whoever is getting to the body.
If we find those bodies, I can make it so they can bust themselves out.
Interesting.
I'm not exactly keen on the thought of my son being turned into an undead. However...
It wouldn't be forever. And I'm not doing this to hurt you.
I know.
Sorry, I was under the impression of the other thing we did for Azure, that's all.
Oh, that
This one.
is very expensive. I've only done it once, and I had 3 other mages helping me with that.
Expensive.
And I don't
It'll
feel
be
like
near
staying up
Vale.
all night again.
It'll be near
Canis.
Vale. There's a whole lot more mages there.
He also has Aspen, who has True Resurrection.
Guys.
Mhm.
Guys.
Canis,
DM has
can you do me a favor?
Who doing a favor?
You.
I believe it's a wisdom save. I remember for scrying.
Yes.
Making a wisdom save.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Who got to do it? You're very
Hey,
quiet
wait,
right now.
is Bless still active?
Bless is still... No, Bless is a minute.
Yeah.
I think it was Canis.
Make me a wisdom save, Canis.
Okay. 23.
You still have Bless, I think.
No, you don't.
No, you don't, darn.
It's just so that
Bless
way,
is a minute.
so that way you would notice. You see quite boldly a floating draconic eye staring at you. It is.
Canis will look directly at it.
It is like a. It is like a prism, a gem just floating there, ethereal in its nature. It is also actively not hiding itself to you.
It cannot see me, so it can only see one side of the conversation, because I am in my god form.
That is true.
And I don't know if it
It's
matters, but I am. And I don't know if it matters with Canis at least, but I am immune to scrying, so I don't know how it would affect my tuckage.
You two don't show up at all to this eye.
Actually,
And Wenry
I'm
can't
really
be scryed upon
sorry.
either.
I'm really sorry, Nex.
Damn.
You said you dropped your god form earlier.
No, I didn't.
I said I did.
Oh, you said
Half of us can't be seen by scrying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Wenry
shall
can't
now
be
spy.
seen.
Where did they go?
And luckily, Canis ain't much of a talker.
Yeah. So technically, yeah, Helena, Nyx, and Wenry cannot be seen because Wenry had that spell from Sandtide along with Cotton that they can't be scryed upon.
Thank you,
Right.
Roloy.
Oh my god.
Yep, it's permanent now.
Scrying on the party, they see like 3 of us.
It's more looking for Canis.
Okay, I'm just stating by a technicality. I remember that.
I know.
So they aren't hearing the changeling plan between Nyx and
Yeah.
Helena right now. Just to clarify.
Secret, whisper, whisper, whisper.
We're being
but
watched.
continue.
By who?
You're being watched. Let me make that clear.
I do not know. What kind
I
of...
do have a. I have
would
a
I be able
suspicion,
to tell
actually.
who?
You know exactly who. This eye is very familiar
Is it
to
Azure?
a pair. No.
No. Azure's
It
busy.
is to the individual whom you talked to back in Dracovania.
Lucius?
Ah,
Or the other one?
Minerva.
Minerva.
No.
Okay. No?
No.
The older dragon.
The
Yep.
prismatic one?
Yes. I said the eye looks like a prism.
Right.
Ah, gotcha. The one in the garden.
Yeah.
What does it want?
I mean, they haven't done sending or anything to actually talk to me. It's just having the eye in front.
Yep.
They're probably keeping an eye on you because you caused a little bit of a ruckus.
I would assume so.
So it's best that you probably
Mm-hmm.
don't collude with what me and your lovely wife are talking about.
True. Sending back to... I'm blanking on her name now. I think it was I think it was said, like, Once.
Twice.
Yeah.
A few sessions ago, so.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The likelihood of me having taken down that name is very, very low. Because I can't spell the damn names you give these characters.
So you're trying to talk back to the prismatic dragon?
Yeah.
To save time here?
Mm-hmm.
What do you say?
Do you wish to speak with me? And what of?
Oh, Aaron's still looking for the name.
Did you not save it in your own notes?
I have a lot of notes, buddy.
God damn it. Organize that shit.
Like I said, the odds of me having taken down that name are very slim.
This is why hashtags are very important for your notes, guys.
Yep.
You use IDs to help categorize NPC, dragon, who they're related to, or what story they're related to.
And then the other fun blurbs they have.
It's
yeah,
good
Obsidian
stuff.
is what I'm thinking of. Obsidian's very good with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been using it for years.
You do not list the name in the notes.
Okay.
Attalus.
Sorry, Aaron.
Attalus.
Thank you.
Adoleus. Attalus. As you do, the passive voice as it returns to you, Canis. The council wishes to speak with you.
Very well then. I will see them promptly.
So, regardless, you gotta go to Dracovania, I see.
That I do.
Is there a way to handle this before then?
I think it's okay if...
Well,
if me and your wife continue talking about this.
Yes.
Also, if the council is focused on him, they probably expect Helena to go with.
She shrugs. They never said anything.
Yeah,
And like I said, I at least think I might be able to talk to this Lucius man. At least try, and that way, if it doesn't work, you try a plan B.
Once we have their bodies, how long do you assume that it would take to revivify them?
Are you talking to Salazar?
The group, really? And I guess, yeah, Salazar.
I don't know about Salazar's, but that other one, you'd have to get Aspen, but Ignis is with her, but she's the only one I know that has the resurrection spell. But that's only on one.
It would probably be best to
perform it.
assume. It'd probably be best to assume the spell that Salazar created is probably the only one that can do this.
Okay.
I mean, it's been less than 10 days since they died.
Yeah.
So if we have their bodies, a raised dead should work.
That's not the point of the complication. Dragons are a little bit more different than most people and living creatures. Usually speaking, after their souls have kind of passed through the veil and, you know, much of what they are, their memories and a lot of that stuff, their energy is supposed to return to the star and then be made anew.
Ah.
In
that
this
case,
in this essence, the only reason why you were able to do what you did with Alois is because he created a shell to contain his soul.
He cheated, you see.
But that's why I'm asking, if I'm the light of the star, could I not at least bring back one of them?
The process of reviving a dragon would be just... in order to keep them from going undead, in a way.
I mean,
you would need to perform the same ritual that you did for Alois, only this time probably with a lot less violence.
If nothing else...
That's why Seacher offered that version.
If nothing else, if everything else fails, I could also see about... with permission, obviously. Building a phylactery.
Making them a lich?
A Draco Lich, to be specific.
Temporarily, I assume?
This process is not temporary.
Hmm.
Once the soul is linked to a phylactery, a Lich is permanently created. And once a Lich is destroyed, so is their soul.
So, what was required for the other spell when we did Azure, minus the, this would be going to a body that the soul belonged to. What was the cost again?
It took quite a bit of energy, it took at least 3 spellcasters in order to finish the ritual.
But now you have a team of 6 gods.
Yes.
That's why I'm saying.
So we're a lot stronger than we were.
Of course.
And one of them is his god, so.
Exactly.
So he's the champion.
Yeah. And thus, you probably won't need as many, but still, the process still has to happen. It's because of the design of the ritual. So I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to say no, I'm just saying you still have to do the thing.
Yeah. Citra could be allowed
just keep in
to
mind,
go
guys.
Yeah.
I just want to bring up a point. We don't know if his body has returned and reverted to his larger
It's like
state.
when it's draconic form. Both of them.
So it's not just picking up a human-sized corpse and leaving with it. Just keep that in mind.
I could probably help in that aspect.
It would be of a young red dragon and that of an ancient white dragon.
That's a whole lot of body.
About the white, but...
Yeah, Glacial Trox was a big boy.
Yeah. Big, thick boy.
I don't know if we can do the ancient white dragon, but...
Could we teleport it?
I mean, if we can twist his shape into, fitting into a 20-foot wide hole, maybe? I could do a gate and just put it under them.
If we can manage it, I would like to.
Then let's see if we can plan around that as well. We need the ship to recover before we can do any of the other things with the
Leodon said that's covered.
And Roya anyway, so we need to spend time for that to heal.
It'll probably take about a day to make sure that the ship is in tip-top shape. As for the rest of you, either heading to Dracovania or to Vale would probably be your best bet to kind of recollect your thoughts and seek out any particular updates and our allies and finish up planning before you make your next move.
Citra would want to talk to Daggett to see he might have an idea of how to retrieve 2 very large dragons. Since he has access to a lot of knowledge now.
Any amount of information we can get, that'd be worth it.
Yeah, Citra, I could talk to Daggett, seeing as he's the god of all that secret information, no?
It's worth a shot.
Yeah.
Of course, any wizards that may have additional abilities that are beyond my own capabilities, maybe.
I don't know if the Coven can help us with that, but Daggett at least I can talk to. The Coven's on your end.
Yes, I might be able to talk to them, but they are also... I believe that they are dealing with the man that has caused a lot of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
with Belle's request. I don't know if they've already dealt with that or not.
So, I can go back to Vale for now. And just looking at Leodon, so long as everybody's okay. Unless you still need me to help heal.
We're doing everything we can here.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, do you need me for anything else before I have to go to Vale?
You've got your own grand problems now, Citra.
You're still my friend, and I'd like to help you make sure you're okay.
You've helped plenty. Trust you me. We're not imminently approaching a frosty demise, thanks to you and your friends.
Fair. Tell your mom and dad I said hi. I will head to Vale then.
Will.
And gives him a hug.
And if there's anything I can do to help, you let me know.
I will let you know. Apparently I can infinitely use sending now.
That is useful.
Sure is. Canis is the one that told me that.
You're welcome.
Thumbs up. He's just an unmoving face. You're welcome.
Glad to see this world in dim your light, Citra.
Nah, I've been through too much to give up.
That's fair. You know what? That's very fair.
There was a fair attempt against that other Lumerian, and you brought me back, so I might as well keep that second chance going.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna be fine. You seen the team I'm working with?
Was just gonna say.
The tail wag. She's back. She's okay. Like, she's traumatized as you expect her to be, but she's doing okay. I'm gonna go back to Vale. Is anyone else going with me?
Janelle raises her hand.
Lana raises her hand.
Yes,
Right, that is where this all was, right?
Yes.
Yarrow?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Nyx is following Helena.
Yeah. Okay.
I guess Winry's also going over to Vale, I believe. She's offered to help as much as possible, so.
Would you be good, like, probably not speaking for Canis, but as another dragon?
Yeah.
Might actually be helpful with Dracovania kind of stuff happening?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose.
I know it's not your exact homeland, but...
Well,
you can at least be a second friendly ally to him.
You are also the third dragon god. You might as well make at least some appearance there.
Yeah, I think that might be wise.
Besides, you can spook him with you going from that tiny to that big.
Have you seen other dragons, Citra? There's a lot that are a lot bigger than even I can get.
I think the biggest she's technically still has been Azure. No, that's wrong. Canis is full form. Yes,
Yeah.
that's true.
Yep.
There was Canis in the Feywild. You saw Fuchsia as well as a dragon.
Yeah. No, he was bigger than Fuchsia in that form.
So Canis is probably the biggest dragon she's ever seen, so.
So Citra just points at him.
Exactly. And I mean no offense to you, Canis, but there's also a lot of dragons that are even bigger than him, so.
I'm just trying to give you a ha-ha because it would be funny.
I suppose I can try. We'll see what they think about a halfling dragon.
A god.
Try to keep things diplomatic as you possibly can while we are doing our thing.
Mm-hmm. I've had to learn diplomacy before. You're sounding a lot like Mirad.
I wonder why.
Nyx kind of blinks and is just like, I mean, if he's a schemer and a scam and a pirate king, I would hope that we would have paths cross between wanting to keep diplomacy while we do sneaky shit.
All things are true. You would get along very well with him.
Okay, well,
maybe.
All those going to Vale, come with me. She's gonna teleport you guys.
Arya, what is your plan? Would you like to help with the diplomacy, or do you have plans in Vale that you need to take care of?
Not too foreign. I do pretty well with diplomacy, I think. I wouldn't mind assisting with that.
All right. I suppose that does separate us once again, but I don't believe that we will be fighting anything anytime soon. And if we do, well, we can contact each other immediately.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure Leodon and the druids will have the ship back up and running.
And I'm sure Role will take very good care of the ship, as he has been.
Oh yeah, just he just looks at like the half-destroyed ship. Probably gonna give it a minute. I also might needed something to lock my feet onto the thing.
A seatbelt?
A feet belt.
You're right. A feet belt.
Looks at his hooves.
That way I can look badass if we like tip over or something.
I won't snap your ankles at
That
all.
or my legs will break at the knee.
It's just Roloi, like, passively doing the lean that Michael Jackson does.
Alright. Well then. As all of you find yourselves separating to the north and the south end of the Eastern Coalition, the fate of the Cloud Top, for now, as it remains safe, there's still a few days left before the final attack, the final push. As plans are made, matters are handled. But for now, I think that's where we're going to go ahead and end today's session.
Hey.
Yippee!
Can you believe we defeated a Titan in 2 turns?
Oh boy.
Less than 2 turns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It hurt a lot.
Did it?
Yeah, it did.
Fucking hurt.
Teachers seeing that first attack coming for one rate.
I'm gonna be honest, though.
From Terra the Very Tired, disintegrate, and did almost 200 points of damage.
Nah, I want chicken nuggies.
I'm gonna be honest, though. I never dipped below 100 points on that.
Good.
Nice. I could have actually withstood a couple of those hits.
It was almost 100 points of damage that Cedra got dealt with.
I'm also very glad I finally gave Roloi the opportunity to take a piss while he was time stopped.
Yes! That time
Been holding that in for a while.
Yeah. Alright, so before we head on out, we're going to do some relatively quick announcements, and then we will head off, as it's getting a little late here. So, to start off, I don't really have too many things to announce, as we're getting to the end of the year, and also towards the end of this campaign, as there's probably about 4 sessions left. We will see. And also, I gotta start doing a little bit of planning ahead, because we do have a trip, or I have a trip. Blue has a trip. We are going
Ray has a trip.
Yeah, Ray has a trip. We will be doing a Friendsgivmas thing. So we will probably be missing a week, and we'll also be missing another week for Thanksgiving. But hopefully the plan is to film the last couple of episodes in December, and then go do our wrap up then. So if you guys are excited, I get to pull down the Tarask. I also get to pull down Ostius. I get to just finally start throwing. And we also get to throw Roya at you guys. Yeah,
we're kind of going. Okay, yeah. Time to go kick Golden Boy's ass.
But next episode is just going to be a nice, easy RP episode, and then that will probably be the second to last one that we do, and then we go from there. So, as things go, thank you guys so much. That's all I have for my announcements, just the last of the D6 stuff. And yeah, Connor, how you now?
Yeah. We did it.
We did it!
Did the thing.
You can find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, and Blue Sky at Distortion Devil. You can find all of my TTRPG content over at youtube.com/DevilsAndDiceRolls and patreon.com/DevilsAndDiceRolls. And I gotta go. Bye!
Bye! You didn't even give us a chance to say goodbye.
I guess it's my turn. Hi, it's me, Blue Cosmote. We like he said, we did it. I can't say much of what I've been doing because all that art is going to be posted well after January. The only thing I'm doing actively is now going to be working on collaborative work with Ray for work that still can't be posted till January. So I don't have anything left. So I'm gonna pass it on to Grandpa. Bye, Mel.
Hi, I'm Sir Malrovic. You can find my Twitch, Twitter, and Blue Sky all under that name. I don't really post all that much or have done many of my own streams. However, you can find me occasionally popping into my friends' streams. But that's all I have to announce, so off to you, Caitlin.
Howdy, I'm Caitlin C37. You can find me basically everywhere. Caitlin C37. I do art, and I have an Etsy for people who like merch, especially if it's like it has been hotel merch, that kind of thing. But so yeah, so that's basically really it for me. I don't do much else. So
kick ass in a game.
Hooray! I got to shoot things. It's been so long.
And then you gave us all advantage. Let's go.
It's true. It's true. But that's it for me, really. Tara, go for it.
You can find me on Blue Sky at Tara Corbin VO or YouTube Tara Corbin. Don't have a whole lot going on. So when things do happen, I'll be there. On to you, Ray.
Hold on. Alexa, stop! I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, what was Alexa listening to?
No, it's the alarm I have set.
Oh no.
Gotcha. But hi, I'm Ray, also known as Key Ink and Calligraphy Ink on various platforms, including Blue Sky, and Twitch. Let's see. I will be mostly hanging out with friends online and trying to finish up some much-needed commissions, as well as catch up on some of the artwork that I need to do for D6.
Stuff and things.
Age of Exodus for the next campaign.
I was trying to remember. It was just
it's okay. It's okay.
Explorers of Eardssihimmle.
We gotta work together on that.
But yes, I will be doing all of that stuff and jazz. So until then, I'm going to pass it on to Kendra.
Hi everyone, I am Kendra. You can find me at Transient Day on Blue Sky and Tumblr. As of this moment, I am at week 7 out of 8 on my class sessions for this bit. So next week should be, thankfully, much easier for me. Because, oh my god, I had to work on projects, and they were hard and tough, but I knocked them out before sessions happened, so yay! Woo! I'm happy!
Good job!
Yeah!
And then I've got, let's see, I think I've got 4 more of these 8-week sessions to go, so I'm nearly done, guys. I'm almost done.
I have faith in you.
I'll survive. Anyway, aside from that, not much going on my end. I will be painting any minis that Aaron decides to print out, and I am sitting here just itching because I haven't painted in a while, and last night I did that rush painting for all the druids and Leodon. Anyway, yeah, basically I'm just hanging out. I think that may be everything.
Yep. I think so. Besides the hey, subscribe, and also our sponsors, and that's about it.
Yes, indeed.
All right.
Go check out Volante. Go check out EN Publishing.
Well then, that being said, then, nothing else pressing.
Just this headache.
Oh,
sorry.
You too?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No.
I'm really sorry, everyone.
Okay. It's I don't drink enough water.
That being said, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out. We hope you stay safe out there. And as always, see you next Sunday. Bye, everyone. Bye.